Alright, looks like levels are working. I think everything's good to go. Check on everything. Beautiful. Working. Welcome to Liza P. Shadow of the Erd Tree. I mean, Overture. Welcome in, everyone. I have been waiting this, finally, right? After all this time, even though we only learned about the DLC just a few months ago, I'm finally ready to start playing it. I was worried that I was going to have to blue ball you guys a little bit longer because I needed to make a brand new save file, but luckily, I had an old save file that I was able to refurbish. I just ate, so good with that. I've got coffee. I've got water. I've got more food on the stove in case I get hungry, so no one's got to worry about that. We got to get this fan on because I'll obviously be sweating. It's time to get going. Now, I haven't played any of the DLC yet. But, what's cool, for starters, we got a new difficulty, no, never mind, it did, I already selected it. We got difficulty, we could choose between different difficulties now. Wait for it to load in. New changes to the UI a little bit, especially up here with the, like the golden coin fruit and all that. It's nice. The bar fills up to tell you when you can level up next. It's not, and let's see. Here's the cool part. We got boss rematches now. We can just fight them whenever we want, and we got a brand new system called Death March. We can make a boss rush just because we feel like it. Now that is what I'm talking about. But it's time to get started with the DLC. That's enough flapping my lips. Alright. It's exactly where we all thought it was. It's on Path of the Pilgrim, it's that broken stargazer. Just exactly the way we thought it would be. You guys ready? Because I know I am. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting. Hopefully they fix that audio issue. Oh. We're getting right into it, okay. Cool.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Everything's already dead here, so we don't gotta worry about that. Cool. It's like a cocoon. Butterfly cocoon. Mysterious guys. The DLC finally dropped. What's up, Ollie? A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Hell yeah! Let's go! I don't got no time to be waiting around. We got a DLC to play. Gotta scoot up closer so I can lean back.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
It dropped, yeah, just earlier today.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Why are you whispering? Oh, here we go. Don't want to miss anything. Luckily, I had an old save file I could refurbish.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Don't want to miss anything. I gotta break all the things. There's already dead bodies here, so that's a good sign. place is just beautiful. Oh, look at this place. Okay. 30 seconds into it, we're already dead. Alright, let's just try it again. Yeah, it did. It was a whole. This was a result of a respec. Okay, so I don't know what these things are capable of. Ooh. Okay. Jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot it's this one. Okay, that was weird. Frozen. Oh yeah, I got puppet string. We can just do that. Okay, so I can knock off the frost by dodging around. Okay, that's good to know. Jeez. The chat lagging, not bad about it. Maybe I need something a little faster here. Until I get more used to what they're capable of doing. This'll do. I mean, it's the only other option I got. Yeah, not quite sure what these things are capable of doing just yet. We're also got very low stamina because I didn't really upgrade my endurance. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, you, come here. Okay. There you go. Now we're getting it. Okay, it's dead. Good. Run around. Maybe I can sneak past this guy. Nope, he's pretty much on it. Alright, no big deal. Jeez. Trying to get behind it, but it seems to be capable of spinning on a dime. All I gotta do is find a way to hit it hard. That's all. Those things don't seem to give a whole lot of ergo. Either that or I just wasn't receiving any ergo. I don't know. Didn't really check. Let me see. Okay, so they only give 100. Okay. You didn't miss anything. I know you want answers, but let me play the game, man. Really giving me a chance here. Son of a bitch. Trying to get around this thing, but you can't really seem to be able to get behind it. I have to wonder how much ergo it even gives. If the little ones were only given about 100, 200 each, so. Let me see. Try to figure out this thing's moveset. Okay. Okay, they never fixed the audio problem. There's gotta be a way to do something about that, right? There we go. Wow, those polar bears are really annoying. Okay, let's see what's in this box. Only 2,000 for all that? Jeez. A lot more damage than I'd like. Which, okay, here we go. We got some new drip, alright. Yeah. Yeah, they never fixed the audio problem. I don't know why they never did. It lags behind after a while. It doesn't do that in recording, but it does it on stream and, you know, just when I play alone. I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to play if it's the audio doesn't work the way it should. Try switching out equipment, but that's not it. Seems to do the same thing no matter what I do. Talk with Jimmy.
How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Okay, I guess that's all he has to say. Okay, no problem. Okay, so there's obviously something down there. Gotta make sure I don't miss nothing. Let's see. Oh. Ah. I have to wonder if it's something wrong with OBS. Let me try deactivating it real quick and then reactivating it. Just
Yes,
one
it
sec.
is. That's Crot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just
How long ago?
give me a minute to think about this.
Okay, let me try to deactivate it just real quick. And then reactivate it. Okay, so that will fix the audio problem. Just gotta deactivate it. Let's get it! What the hell is that? Come here. Of course there's two of them. No, I'm playing it on regular difficulty. On the regular difficulty. Legendary Stalker, as it were. I mean, that's kind of how the way it came, so might as well stick with it. Because I ain't no bitch. Only problem is that I'm very low on stamina, and I don't know how any of these enemies work. Dead bodies everywhere. How in the... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The fucking change it in height. No, 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 no. I wish they fixed that too. I wish they changed that too. That's not that that still annoys me to this day. The fact that it only shoots out straight and not at all at an angle. There is no tail. Okay, so just to track this thing, bring it up to where I'm at. So I don't get fucking surrounded again. Kill this thing. Okay. Over here. Here for this guy. Wait for the elevation to totally invalidate it. Still wish they fixed that. Okay. These guys I'm familiar with. Grab my ergo that I lost for the 50th time already. Gotta check around here, because you never know when something's gonna pop around the corner. You come here. Said you come here. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Please attack it. Why am I not moving? Doesn't seem to be responding. Okay, let's try this again. Seriously, why are you not moving? There we go. I don't seem to be moving forward when I go to attack stuff. What is that? Oh, it's just one of these things. Wow. Oh boy. I think I need to go get me a better weapon. This is what I'm using right now isn't so great for exploring, at least not so far. I think I know exactly where to look. Can I break through here? With my face? A full moonstone of the Covenant right out the gate. How about that? That's probably where I need to go, but there's more than likely going to be stuff back here, and it doesn't matter because I can't explore. Lots of dead... I can't get over there at all. Well, that's a shame. What's this? A dead giraffe? That's... Grat Zoo, founded September 19th, 18XS. Of course. They can never seem to come up with a specific... What are you? An infected gorilla, it would seem. Oh, baboon. Yeah, I gotta go get me a better weapon, one that reacts a little faster, because a lot of these enemies are very quick. And I know exactly where to look. In fact, I'm looking on Ergo because for a difficult DLC, it's not giving me very much Ergo. Switch timeline. Yeah, the end. You should start healing yourself. Gee, thanks for the tip. Yeah, the enemy designs are cool. The infected baboon. So it goes to show just how far back does the petrification disease and like the infection? How far back does that go?
You have been
Okay, so I can buy this. I'm gonna need it anyway. So let's just use the fallen ones Ergo. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's mine. Probably buy. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. How am I as far as material goes? Not great.
welcome.
So I don't need either of these. Yes. Sell them both. Purchase. How much do I need again? 7? It's been a minute since I played, so I don't rightly remember. Cool. Well, I am on very low HP, and they hit very hard, so we're gonna figure it out. What's up, Gamer Nurse Gale? Haven't seen you around for a while. Okay, we got a +9. I don't have enough for a +10 just yet, but I think we'll be okay. With my dinky little knife. I could always just go get the city long spear. Do I even have it? Simple weapon. I don't have it. Do I? Nip. Let's teleport back. Back to the strange forest. All right. We're gonna run through the entirety of DLC with this tiny ass little knife, low health, and high vulnerability. Yeah, I probably should have walked into this a little more prepared, but it's a refurbished save file, so we work with what we got. The newly refurbished chamber. I mean, yeah, I can. Well, this is I don't have the boss weapons on this save file. That makes things more difficult. Speaking of making things more difficult, let's switch back to the Carcass Butcher. The changes in the audio is just fucking killing me. You guys probably can't hear it, but the lag in audio. Oh, God. Oh, it's irritating. Probably don't need to kill these guys. I can probably just run right through if they let me. I gotta say, I like this outfit, though. Got our raccoon hat. Get my damage back. There we go. That's looking better. You come here. Beautiful. The Philippines and Italy returned last week. I hope you had a good time. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I don't have my usual the sleeping USSR agent. Hey, this is not a this isn't an Ushanka, is it? Ushanka? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, this isn't looking good. Big baboon. Wish I had a little more defense, though. I am dying rather quick. And what's really fucking me is that there's not a whole lot of stamina to work with, you know? A lot of these enemies can't really seem to get behind them. The hell? Oh, jeez. These things are Dark Souls 3 dogs. That's how mobile they are. My stats are low. I'm only at level 71. You don't need to see them. One of those kind of areas that's kind of hard to navigate through, especially with a lot of these enemies are very mobile. It's cool so far. Just that I'm missing a lot of the usual perks I'm used to. These things just crazy tracking. The audio, oh my god! It's irritating. I can't fucking stand it. I need to be able to listen so I can hear what's going on. But everything happens literally 6 seconds after they actually happen for me. The only way for me to fix it is to deactivate it and then reactivate it. The card, you know? Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been quite some time. There's no way that she fucking hit me before my attack came out. Why doesn't my running attack travel as far as it used to? Can you do something about that, or am I just... I don't think I'm misremembering. I remember that going a little further. Now, I want to kill the big dude, but I think there might be a Grace. I think there might be a Stargazer behind him. I don't want to have to run all this way over and over again. So I'm just gonna run past him. Unless I have to kill this thing. Nope, I can open the door. I can open the door. Oh. Oh my god. Ah. I'll say, it's kind of an annoying opening area. Alright. Let's go get something to make this a little easier. Where is it? Seems to be a delay on when I tap it too. Oh, you were tapping a button, it takes a couple seconds for it to kick in. Where was it? It wasn't in the bridge, was it? Audio lag and gameplay lag? I don't like that. I'm gonna go get the city long spear. That's what I'm gonna do. So I can put those together, make this a little easier because... yeah, I'm not a fan of the instant death thing. I'd like to get some more ergo, but shit. How far back do I gotta go? I don't think it's too far back. Should be roughly in this area. Oh, yeah. This way. A lot of games dropped in last night's... You know, I have to wonder what's going on with the gaming market right now, because it seems like a lot of people want my money. Because, oh boy, we got the Overture, which I, obviously grabbed here. But, we got other shit, like, Neo 3's coming soon. I love Neo. Got a demo for that. I was about to say, is this big fucker gonna follow me all this way? So his grabs can prevent me from opening the damn box? Okay, it doesn't... oh, okay. That's another thing they never fixed. That's another thing they never fixed. Your iframes run out before the animation does, so... if you happen to get caught in the animation, you're pretty much gonna die. Apparently, since it also seems to count as counter damage when you... like, opening doors and shit, it seems to count as counter damage. Wrong way. It was, 30 bucks. Which means it's probably, it's obviously gonna be a big one. But we gotta find a way to make this a little easier here because I'm dying very quickly over and over again. Not a fan. We get some more ergo somehow. Wonder what that takes 15 stabs to kill him. This is taking a second. Hold on. I Just need the city lung spirit. This big fucker over here will let me. Let me grab it. I already got the main weapon upgraded. It's just that I need the handle. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you want to run this fade? That's right. Fall. Oh, did he survive? Well, that's a shame. It must have survived. Oh, well. Good. I don't need the, well, most recent Stargazer. I could probably go respec again. This will give me something with a little more endurance so I can actually... Do I have any quartz? Because I'm gonna need... I have 1 quartz. Whoopee. Okay, let's put it together. I need to switch the grindstone. Assemble weapon. Yep. And yep. There we go. There's our formula for success. There we go. Let me see if I can't respec. Go respec again. Fucking respecing. Where do I gotta go? This ain't just a mercy statue. Could give myself a bit more endurance, because it's killing me not having it. Besides, when I originally respec'd back when I was gonna do the pizza cutter build, which is what this is from. Pick up shinies. A lot of them are ergo. Yeah, gotta pick up all the shinies. But first, I gotta pray. Reset level. I need 6 gold coin fruit. Hold on. Of course. Hotel Stargazer. Gotta go pick some coin fruit. Then go back. Reset. Respec, I mean. Then, maybe, just maybe, things will become a little easier. I can respec at the statue. It's the other way. Pick the coin fruit. You pick the fruit. Yeah. Oh, I can reset level here. How about that? We must... Level has been reset, so what are we gonna need? How many levels we got? We have 61 to spend. Okay, good. So... I'm not going to be using anything with advance here, so... We're obviously going to want to give ourselves some health here. Vigor, so we have more stamina. Lots of capacity. And then... There we go. That's looking more like it. This is more... This is more like it. Cool. Yeah. They totally fucking shadow dropped this. I was not expecting this at all. I would have made a fresh save file and everything for it. Oh well, I would have blue balled you guys for a few hours making a brand new save file, but... Okay. think we're better off now. Check my equipment. Oh yeah, we can wear much heavier shit now. Beautiful. Ready for action. Far more ready than I was before, that's for fucking sure. Oh, yeah. You. Ah. Why did they never change that? That's irritating. The change in the elevation. It's a puppet string. Why not let us... Why not give us omnidirectional? Except for, you know, behind us. I mean, why not? It's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Dispatching suckers. No problem. No problem. Much easier. Much easier. I don't want to hear anybody saying, it's no fair, you're using the best weapon combination in the game. And I have to say, so? Why would I not? Especially because this DLC seems to be rather brutal, and I think we're just getting to the tip of this iceberg. Alright, let me see if I can get to that other stargazer without getting interrupted this time. This freaking baseball music they got in the background. I'll pick up that shiny later. Activate it. That is not fair! Why did they never change that? The fact that you can get hit out of you doing any fucking animation, you're stuck in it. Why is that? Why do iframes only apply for half the fucking animation? That doesn't make sense! Okay. We made it! Yay! Now let's go! We're jump back the other way. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. These things are vicious. Man, it's unclear when to... Straight up can't do anything here. It is totally unclear when to block this fucking thing, and the audio is really screwing me up. Imagine this. You block, and it goes... Ting! Ugh. I don't know if it's OBS or the equipment. I don't think it's the equipment. I already tried swapping it out. Didn't change in the slightest. Imagine you sneeze, but you don't hear the sneeze until 10 seconds later. Go. Stab, stab, stab. Kill this bitch. Kill it. There we go. Cool. Or are you snap your fingers and you go like this and it goes Oh, man. I'm sorry, I can't stand that. It's just so, it's so irritating. Instead of crystal steel, the centimeter would be a better combo. This is working out pretty well. New details. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't poke the bear. Don't give him a picnic basket. You stupid fuck. Don't flee up a tree. Bears, yeah, you ever seen a bear climb a tree? They'll be at the top before you are, I swear. Oh, we got a brand new, okay. Let me see that. The Yamcha. Did Gemini just sigh? Is he that disappointed? Cool. It's the little things that get my attention. Yep, there's a hole in the ground. I didn't see that. Okay, so... is this the obvious way forward? Oh, I can't open it. Imagine that. You'd think with the DLC they'd give you a little more ergo per kill, especially with how quickly things are capable of killing you. Okay, plenty to explore, plenty to see. So much to do, so much to see. Nobody's talking. Is it you? Who said that? Is it you?
Madam Stalker.
Bloodied man. Madam Stalker?
Is it you? Oh, no. Stalker. The bounty blinded me. But I did find something. If you see her, tell her this isn't her fault.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Wow. We're getting lore dumps already. Or rather, this isn't a lore dump, it's more of like an implication. Is this a breakable window? Nope. Man, so much to read. The Vanished Taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little and founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. The rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. This is some foreshadowing shit right here. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. That is some fucking foreshadowing right there. Yep, saw that coming, even if I can't hear it. Ineffable. You calling me ineffable? Okay, so this is probably the way forward here. To go back the other way, because I did see another path. Yeah, we're gonna be kind of thorough in this DLC. We're not gonna rush through anything. You're not gonna see me speed run this shit. Okay, so this is not a way forward. This is just a place. And even the carcasses look different. Okay, so this is a way forward. Just don't know if it's... Okay, baboon here. Oh, the spear dispatches them nice and quickly. What's this? Antifreeze ampule. That'll come in handy when next time I freeze my balls off. Which I probably will. So which way is the way forward then? Saw that coming. Shit. 2 baboons. Great. Oh yeah, I forgot the carcasses regenerate quickly. There we go. Really want to know what the reviews are on Yelp for Krot Zoo. Yeah, if you don't fucking fix these bars, you're going to have what I call a Yelp disaster. Okay. This is a bit scuffed. Okay, so there's a couple of different paths we can take. This big boy angry at me? Can I get around this big boy? Big ol' is it an elephant? Is it I think it's an elephant. Or it was an elephant. There we go. Okay, so it gave me. Okay, so that was more of a. That's kind of an elite enemy, so because it gave me shit, and I didn't even have to ask for it. You know, there's so much I could read here, but I'm just totally not gonna. Okay, there's a box of shit up here, so I'm obviously gonna grab that. Look around. Never know when something's gonna pop out. What is that? Is that a different kind of spitter? Why are my dodges so shallow? Why are my did they change the dodge? My dodges are very shallow. Yeah, do you see that? What's in here? Royal Horn Bow. All right, let's see what we gotta take a look. Does it run on? Oh, I gotta get this shit upgraded. Look at that. Of course, I can't use it right now, but look at that. Cool. Baboon. Okay. Just gotta be very careful. Dark Moon Stone of the Covenant. Our Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Moon Shoe. Okay, so is this the way forward? Well then, I gotta go back. I'm sorry, folks, but I gotta go back now, because... if I even can. Yeah, there's a ladder. Because I think this is the way forward. And I don't want the way forward. I want the way that's gonna take us to the more, you know... to more shit. Auto-aim? I don't know about that. We'll have to find out. We will have to find out. Okay, run back this way. There was a ladder. Or rather, there was a platform I could explore. If I go out there, onto that ledge, and I find that there's fucking nothing there, well then, I'll just pick up whatever's there. And then I'll move on. Nice and thorough. I've already killed everything in this area. James Bond game. The Bond. What's it? The Bond's name. James' name. Please to... what? Bond names the James. Bames nond having the stronk. Okay, there's 2 baboons. I don't want to aggro both at the same time. Oh, too late. Damn it. Nope. Yep. Nope. Heal up. Damn it. Stop that. There we go. What's down here? So I was sort of right. Quartz. Got it. We're gonna need that anyway. Because I am missing a lot of the perks that I'm used to playing with. So I was kind of right. I don't think there's anything else to explore down there. Yeah, there was just something to grab. And it wasn't anything super important. But a quartz is helpful. So are dodges more effective in... no... I have to wonder, because do my dodges feel very shallow to everybody else? Is it just me? I'm not heavy yet, so maybe I just didn't get the right perk. I don't know. So many bodies. Collected bodies, 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 bodies. Hopefully we get to another Stargazer soon. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I'm still learning the layout, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. Was it that way? Might have been this way. Yeah, it was this way. Still learning the layout. Can I run up this? Nope. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Motivity crank. I'm sure that'll be useful eventually. All depends on what we find. Oh, there's an item back here. Don't forget all the shinies. Run back this way.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, Gemini used to be an actual man before he was a puppet. So it makes sense that he would remember. Something happened a long time ago, and we're about to find out what. But we can't do that until we explore. Do we find all the things? Attribute resistance ampule. Before we move on, we gotta move back this way. What the fuck are you? Butterfly. Whoa, whoa, okay. Damn it. Can I get to that last butterfly? If you would please. Want to see what... What was the point of... Okay, they killing all three gave me a quartz. I'm like, what was the point then? What was the point? Show me the point. Okay, so those particular butterflies, when they appear, you have to kill all of them, it would seem, in order to get the item. So. Well, now I gotta go back for my ergo. I think I should go... I should go back to the hotel soon and get the quartz upgrade. Feels so shallow. We used to run so much further. Okay, Crescent Moonstone. Give me that. There's something back here. Don't think I didn't see it. Break it open with my face. What is this? Something promising, I hope. Legion Caliber? We're gonna need that. There's plenty of arms in this DLC, I'm sure. Oh, he can call... Oh. They can call more toward... Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's not annoying. Interesting, but annoying. Man, there's lots to see. The shooters don't do a lot of damage, but they are pretty annoying. Man, the dodges are so shallow. You come here. Come here! Yeah. So is this the way forward? I gotta see what's up here. I like this. I like this. Okay, that was just a shooty. But what did that do for me? What have you done for me lately? There you go. Body fluid. Gotta be careful. Okay, so this is another hidden area with a very dangerous baboon in there. Oh man, they are super ready. Damn it. Or it could have gone. Damn it. Come on, man. Dude. Dude, this is so fucking narrow. It's crazy. There we go. That wasn't annoying or anything. It's more complex, but with as mobile as things are, there's a lot more shit in the way. Ancient disc. Small discs tend to originate in the depths of the ancient ruins of Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Huh. So it's a collector's item. Nope. Never trust dogs. You gonna come to life? Okay, okay. You never know when something's gonna come to life, even skeletons. There are a lot of enemies in this area, though. Okay, that loops me back around. There's an Ergo chunk. Okay, there's another box in there I gotta go check out. Okay, so that bear is just gonna keep going back and forth between. There we go. Bye. Bears are dangerous, man. Crack this open, see what we got here. There are a lot of boxes in this area. This DLC so far. Winter's Sleep Amulet. What does that do? Is that just like... increased freeze resistance. That's about what I thought it would. That's about what I thought it was. Back on this way. Just keep on keeping on. I think collected everything in this area. Yep. Think so. The rainforest. That's not... oh, God. It's a kangaroo! A very pissed off kangaroo. That I could pull toward things. Okay. Okay, so we can do something about that. An infected, very pissed off kangaroo. How about that? It's a giraffe! Ooh, oh, man. And we got the alpha male. My stamina back. Damn. Somehow missed. Damn! What in the fuck is going on? Ugh. Trying to fight these damn things, but it just keeps going and going and going and going. They don't seem to take any breaks. Man. Man. I hate that they jump now. I really do. Wow. What? They have hyper armor. If you allow them to attack at all, they have crazy ass hyper armor. Great. What in the fuck? I don't like that. I don't. Not at all. I don't like that. Not at all. So, let me get this straight. If you attack them outside of an attack, then they'll take recoil. But if you attack them all at all while they're attacking, you can't knock them out of it no matter what. So much for being careful. Aish. Gotta be careful here, but man. I still don't feel like I'm getting an appropriate amount of ergo for how difficult these enemies are. It'll roll for a long time. Okay. Let's damage boost. 3, 4. Up. Damn. Man, they hold it for such a long time. It's not irritating. Fuck. The fuck? There we go. About damn time. Finish it off. Please. Thank you. Avoid those whenever I can. The hopping around is... So is it 4 kicks when I'm away from them, and it's 5 or 6 kicks when I'm close. Gotta remember that. Just in case I'm forced to fight one. I don't know how much ergo I think I need about 35,000 in order to properly upgrade the new weapon. I think. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. What does that do? Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and leech, and so is the Fap Ring, but an ampule form. How about that? You got your on-demand Fap Ring just whenever you want. Okay, so... grind, attack damage. Vicious. Cool. Whoa. It just evolved. Oh my, look at its face! Yo. How long until it... No. How much stamina does it have? How much resistance does it have? Because I was laying into it, but it was... Does the evolve reset it? Shiver. Oh, okay. So you get that when you get frostbitten a couple times. So is there a way to prevent the evolution? That'd be great. Damn it. Making me fight enemies in such narrow corridors. Okay, now it's gonna evolve. So watch out. Gonna spit frostbite everywhere. And you just legit can't avoid it. It happens pretty much instantly. And somehow get it off. Do it again. Are you kidding me? What is this, fucking Kazan? Oh, I'm knocked down, but I'm just gonna keep attacking anyway. When does it fall down? Does it fall down? There we go. Shit. It's a whole ass boss fight right here. Please, kill it. Kill it. Genius's Legion plug. What does that mean? That is a whole ass boss fight right there. Holy shit. I didn't know when it was gonna fall down. So, can you like dodge the frost breath if you run to the other side of it? That's something I gotta keep in mind. I gotta test it out when next I'm getting my ass plowed by one of those things. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout out. Oh, no. Are there infected birds? That's what I need. Flying enemies now. That's not a good sign. Oh, hey, there's something I'm familiar with over there. Okay. Damn it. No. Ooh, lots of ergo fragments. Nice. Nice. Come here. One of these boys. What? What was that? Where'd that come from? Dab, dab, dab. Whatever hit it, get a lot of poison damage to it. Please kill it. Thank you. Is there gonna be another one? Hoping not. Run this way. What is this? What do we got? Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Let's check out what it do. Why, hello. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Tell me it's a prototype weapon without telling me it's a prototype weapon. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, that looks like it's gonna be brutal. Let me read it. Let me read what it does. Explosive shot. Shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Sounds neat. We're getting, that's 2 weapons we gotta upgrade now. Tell me it's a prototype weapon without telling me it's a prototype weapon. If I go for this item, is something gonna pop?
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of Sacred Maid Puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout the elixir. Oh my god, okay, she's an alchemist. That's made pretty obvious. Either she didn't know what was going to happen, or she was perfectly aware and she's just a total cunt. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Oh, okay, so she totally knew. She totally knew she was making monsters. One of those evolutionaries. It's just totally fucking insane. I was afraid of that. See what we got. See what we got. Not a whole lot. This is... Huh. There must have been a fight, but this much blood, someone is dying or dead.
Someone is dying or dead.
I can't read who's talking and when they're talking and when they're not. I can't tell. Rest. Look around. Maybe we'll find some stuff. Okay, that seems to be the way forward. What's over here? What kind of trees are those? Sawtooth wheel. Let's go upstairs, see what's up there. A sawtooth wheel there after all this time. If it means anything. Okay. Ow. Special purification ampule, I know what that does. Let's go to the hotel. And waste a fable slot. Not that it matters because we're going to the hotel. I want to see what that bow does. I want to see how well that bow performs. I want to see if it works the way it should. Use both of these.
Welcome.
Purchase. Okay, how much of each thing do I have? So I don't waste... Okay, I have plenty of those. Need 4 of those and 7.5. Sweet. Sell. Okay. Should be plenty.
I just want... That's why I should make sure...
Great weapon. Oh, this takes Dark Moon. Oh, I was afraid of that. I was worried it was going to be that way. Can I craft a new Legion arm? Craft Legion arm. Okay. We got Icarus. A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. That looks badass. Cataclysm. The Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its powers, and the shells have been charged once it unlocks a set. They're a set for your oh, man. So wait. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. What do I want? I kind of want to get the Icarus. So let's modify just real quick. Want to make sure. Cool. switch Legion arm. Haven't been using puppet string all that much anyway. Let's test out our new weapon. Cool. Felt like... Well, that's awesome. Let's see what the, what they're called. We got dodge shot and patient shot. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Ergo arrow. So does it, like, eat up ergo? Now that is cool. Let's try charging it. Now that's real cool. Damn! You see that? Can ergo turn red? Oh, man. That's fucking devastating. I kinda want to test this out. Well, first I gotta upgrade it some more. I already have a Dark Moon Moonstone, so I can get it to level 4 at least. It doesn't need to be maxed out.
Welcome.
How many do I need? I need 4.
I just want. That's why I should.
Upgrade that. Okay, we got ourselves a +4 weapon. What does it scale with mostly? Let's alter handle. Okay, so it's got a D in motivity and a B in technique. Okay. No problem. Okay, no problem. I know I'm kind of taking my sweet time with this, but that's exactly the way we should be doing this thing. Should be doing all this. Because this is cool. Do you not see how cool the skills are on this thing? The Fable Arts. I want to fight some puppets, though. It looks like we're about to. First, I gotta see how this thing performs. Let's go kick some ass. How far does it reach? Oh, that goes pretty far. We got a rock throwing bastard. Boop. Nice. So this is basically just like the game allowing you to test out your new weapon. There we go. Got him. Okay, I'm heading off now. All right, Gale. Thanks for joining me. Have fun with whatever it is you're gonna do next. I am loving this weapon so far, though. Got here, cluster grenade. Nice. I don't have to get close to nobody. Okay, can I just bust through here? Huh? No busting? I can't bust? Damn it. We got a couple of elite enemies down here and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, so they do have an arc. Okay. This is potentially bad. Okay, wow. Ooh, does it give me a vantage point? We got a couple of elite enemies here, so you know that's not too good. I snape this guy. Yeah. I'm faster. You sack of shit. Double catalyst. Think it does give me a vantage point. All right. Look at that. What's this? Broken cutting grindstone. Okay, so it's just they're core parts. So we have to get them fixed by somebody. Okay, so the more I shoot, the more inaccurate it gets. So I'll have to figure out when's the best time to shoot. You kidding me? So it has no idea what to do. Okay, so the only downside to this weapon is that it has very low durability, which I imagine it would. It would, you know, it's a bow. And so, like, the further away I am, the less damage I do or something? Wow. Piece of shit. Damn. Dude, there is just so much shit in the way when you go to it. These enemies are too mobile to facilitate fighting them in such a fucking small space. Oh my god! You legit can't run from them, or get out of the way of them, or fucking fight them. Ah! It's such a small space. It's so small. It's ridiculous. Up the ladder, please. No. Okay, so was there something else to explore? I mean, that's pretty cool. Gotta wait for it to go the other way so I can explore what's over there first. And then, because it turns around too quickly, so it's not like it'll fucking give me a chance. Ah! Can't even walk forward 2 fucking feet without getting smacked by this thing. Timings are really weird too. There we go. Are you fucking... Why is it all the way over here now? Did it hear the commotion? I'll admit, there are a few things about this DLC that are annoying me so far. Like the fact that they stuck so many elite enemies in one tiny fucking spot and you can't really reliably fight them in something so narrow. It's narrow. Really narrow. For something, for a lot of, for enemies that are so big and so fast and so fucking ferocious. They're already difficult enough to fight as it is. And they're not gonna stop chasing me. I can at least see what's over here. Wow, or not. Like, does no one think this is ridiculous? Especially since the damn kangaroo won't fight you straight up. You... Need them all to go back to their fucking corners. These things suck. Now it jumps forward way further. Because I engaged with it in any way. So, what is this? Okay, it's a shortcut. Good. They gave us a shortcut so early because it already takes 20 minutes to get past this area. We gotta guess there's a boss soon. There's an enemy, there's an item over here, so let's go pick that up. Secret letter to Ouroboros Emblem. Mr. Man has the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's greatest armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Ah. So it's more of that chick again. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's a boss fight coming up soon, so let's just be ready for that. Okay, so that's Strengthened Blade. We throw 2 of those. The second one should be more powerful, I think. I think there's a boss fight coming up soon. We'll find out, because this looks like a boss area to me. What do we got? There's that crocodile we were talking about. Can that even be blocked? That's a chomp. Can that even be blocked? That's a chomp, though. I don't know if that could... Usually when he goes for a chomp, that's a grab. Is that a grab or... Oh. I'm noticing a few different games have been doing stuff like that lately. So it's a carcass, so we need fire. Where we have enemies that chomp down. Some of them are grabs, and some of them are things that you can block or dodge. I don't know if you can block the chomp. I did have my guard up, and it didn't count as a block. Hey, heal up. They didn't let you stay behind him. Okay, so... Okay, so it's basically a chomp that you have to block. Otherwise, you're gonna get so screwed. Damn. Okay, there. Huh. So, I want to get more use of the slam. So is it slam, slam, and then it'll back off for a second, and then it'll try chomping again. I'm noticing that a lot of there's no really way to get behind them. Noticing that for like pretty much all enemies. Pick it up. Go. Really man, really weird fucking timing. And why did using the attack... So I can't stack buffs anymore? Because after I used the Fable art, my flame wore off. So what else did they change in the update? Because it doesn't seem like I can stack buffs anymore. Let me see. Use this. Okay, so I can? Stand back. Oh, that is fucking lightning quick. Dude, the tails on this thing are just so weird. Like, I managed to block them, but not like perfect block. There's a chunk. That's So that seems to have infinite tracking, so I'm not sure what in the fuck. Okay, now he added a tail swipe to that move. What's it doing? So it's got that like a golden hippo, like infinite tracking move. Damn, the tails on this thing are so weird. Damn. Damn. Okay. We're like, you gotta fall, shit or get off the pot, bro. You gotta fall down or what? Oh, come on! I knew it was gonna fucking tail swipe. I thought it was gonna do it sooner. I didn't realize it was gonna do it just then. Yeah, this boss seems to be more of a dodge boss than a block boss because, man, those timings are ridiculously weird. Weirder than any other boss I've fought in this game so far. Super, super weird. Because it holds it for so long, and then it comes out fucking lightning quick. It comes out faster than you can blink. And we were kind of winning there, but okay. So let's just get all the necessary buffs going. Okay, so you can dodge through the chomp. Dude. Come on, man. Dude. I straight up can't do shit. I can't do shit. The fucking infinite tracking on this thing is just ridiculous. You can't get around it. Because it spins on a dime. So the more you keep trying to get to a side, the more it's just gonna keep fucking spinning towards you. I want to dodge it, but man, it feels like you need to block it. Especially with that double slam. Again, it's lightning quick, and again, I feel like I keep having to say it, I feel like we're not being properly fucking compensated for how difficult everything is. The fact that I had to kill so much shit and everything's able to kill me with one fucking tap, and I'm only getting a couple hundred ergo per kill. Dab, dab, dab. Oh my god. You never know when it's gonna do that. Dab, dab. Okay, good, it's on fire. Love to see it. Okay, so if it spins back around. Pull up. Dab, dab, dab. Get the tail swipe this time? Nope. Dab, dab, dab. Stab, 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 stab. Heavy hit. There we go. Heavy hit him. Stab, or you know. Damn. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab it. There we go. The Moonstone. Tyrannical Predator. That, I think that's the stuffed crocodile I was talking about before. That's pretty cool.
The size of that thing.
No, that is not how big they normally get. Look at that. Do you see how... That is so little ergo. That's insane.
Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Yo. What? What the hell is going on? That's terrible. What was that? 8,000? That's not... For a boss this fucking difficult, and one that's capable of doing this much damage, that's nothing. That's not even throwing change. Well, hello. What's this? What? What? Why we give these things legs? These things got legs. And cheeks, apparently. What? Is that... Why are we prioritizing on our puppets these days, huh? I need Marchiona's key. Okay. Well, that's our next objective here. Alright. So, let's get back to the bow. See what's around here. Anything good? Anything good? Anything good, y'all? I don't think it's anything good. Let's go in here. Greenhouse interior on a cloudy day. Well, hello. Oh! It's an enemy. Boop. Damn. Takes forever for that. NeoWiz knows what the people want. Look at that. Why'd they make the robots so shapely? This is some Atomic Heart shit. And I'm not gonna... not that I'm complaining, of course. Okay, so I will say this. The bow does leave me quite vulnerable. So it's not like I can just spam. Unless I wanna meet an early end here. Do you guys see these puppets? They're giving mohawks, apparently. Okay, so that's just... What am I seeing? It's a big dude beating the shit out of a bear. Or a big old baboon. Yeah. Okay, so they have a defensive stance? Okay, one thing I don't like about the bow is that it leaves us a sitting duck. If we fire more than, like, twice, it leaves us stuck in a sort of a frozen animation. And that's not helpful for very fast enemies like this. I get hit by? A guy with a gun, of course. What the fuck? Yeah, like that. So, they've really pumped together a lot of enemies in one small area. Been doing that. I've noticed a lot with this DLC, and I guess they really wanted to up the difficulty here, and I guess I can respect that. Got a guy in there with an electric cane, so I gotta be careful of that. Is there a way I can get in there? I imagine there would be. Open this door. Open this door. Open this door! The fucking water news. So I can't... Okay, I just can't... I just straight up can't get in there. They're in the enclosure, and I can't do nothing about that. Which means the only way through is up. Boop. It said boop. Yeah, there you go. Break that canister. Stab, stab, stab. There you go. Nice and easy the way I like it. What happened to this guy?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
Handiwork?
I've seen something like
What,
this
the dead
before.
body?
Wait. Ever heard of
Okay, let's
the
see what's in here.
legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going.
I can shoot
explain
projectiles. Oh yeah, I can charge these things. That's right, that's right. Cool. So are the projectile spammers a little less... have a little less health? I guess not. Yeah, they definitely don't have a little less health. That's okay. They don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Why do they throw it back like that? I demand answers! Man, I hate that shit. I know he was in there. Why did he do that? Break the canister. There we go. Stab him in the back. Stab him in the back. Stab, stab, stab. Nope. He got me anyway. No way. Another ancient disc. So we got another collector's item. Item, shot put, radiant ergo chunk. Hey, look at that. Why are they so wide? I mean, of course, again, I won't complain. But I do have questions that need answers. Leaving a whole lot of questions that don't need to be answered. Stab, 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 stab. I like stab. Stab. Wait for it. Oh, we got one of these guys now, huh? Don't have a whole lot of health, but man, did they hit hard. Oh, a lot of healies. That's nice. Okay, we found a shortcut, though, so we'll be fine. I think. Are there any other enemies in here? What's up, big guy? He's having a little trouble here. Gotta heal up. Damn it! Come on! We're so close! Oh, boy. This game likes fucking with me. It really does. Just want to see what that guy drops for me, because it looks like in an important area. Wow. So it counts as a wall bounce if they block. Seems kind of silly to me. Alright, where's that shortcut that I saw? Yeah, it seems to count as a wall bounce, which means we're stunned for a few seconds after we hit it. Okay, this is the shortcut here. There we go. Damn it. No. Swap back. Let's go. Emergency directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Significant details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Mark Yoni and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Okay, it is now in effect. I wouldn't imagine he's referring to me. I mean, we just got here. Do you think he's referring to me? Are you talking to me? What did you just say? I don't like your attitude. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. And, what else we got? Half Moonstone. Alright, that's one less one I gotta buy later. Hey, baby. Tricky, eh? Okay, so we can... Why did they throw it back? Stop throwing it back! Damn it! This is Liza P. Not Liza of, you know, P something else. Can I even pull them? Oh, it doesn't. I forget I don't have puppet string. That won't help you. That won't help you. You end up playing Night Rain? I did. Also, hi, Alert. How you doing? I did end up playing Night Rain. It was pretty fun. I played it before the patch, though. So, needless to say, it was a bit more difficult than I had originally expected. At least for one person. They changed that, though. Grindstone coating capsule. Capsule? What does that do? Restore special grindstone use. Oh! That's useful. And there's a lot of cool extra items we got in here. Oh, Libra. Libra's pretty cool. Okay, so just... Oh! Hit him with the heavy attacks. So they're weak to heavier attacks. At least from this thing. Good to know. On the ladder. Well, this ain't so good. Is there anything over there I could do? Oh. They're like, never mind, I'll meet you on the other side, bro. Okay, if I can get the silver one over here first, that'd be great. Damn it. That won't help you. Good. Dodge. Heal. Dodge. Stab. 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 Good.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Is this Marchiona's place, or is this a warning to Marchiona and an echo player?
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Huh.
Okay, so we are definitely,
Leia?
absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Who is that? Huh. What is this?
Unbelievable.
Red ribbon
The
that someone
Leia
dropped.
Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Leia Florence is a legendary stalker.
Story
Okay.
is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens.
Anything
but
else in here?
Here she is,
think
still
so.
building the legend. In between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
It's pretty cool. I mean, let's move on. Okay, so we have enough for a couple of upgrades, so I want to do that. Gonna need some more damage. Ooh, it's time for a big boss. Wonder who it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be that chick with the puppets that we saw in the, you know, the trailers and stuff. So, are we gonna need acid? I'm gonna bring acid with me. Acid. I'm gonna come here. Do I have any better armor that I can put on? Nope. Gonna go to here. How many shot puts I got? I got 2 shot puts. So, let's get serious. And so I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate just real quick. Perfect. I recognize that tune. Yeah, it's a chick with the puppets. Or the puppet.
I was told that murderous puppet
Baseball-size hail?
Me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay, so she is just a crazy bitch. Damn.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, so we're kind of doing Kazan rules right now. Still taking damage even though I'm blocking properly.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Damn.
Make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
How many times do I gotta fucking hit her before she staggers? Okay, so wait a minute. We're doing Kazan rules right now, where even though you do the perfect block, it doesn't care because it's elemental. That's kind of lame.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So, is the idea to take out the puppet first, or what? Or she just reconstituted after I take it down? Okay. Well, hey, that might come in handy. I wonder if she'll take damage, because she seems to have a lot more health than this thing does. Like, she's got some Simon Manus health right now. How fucking long is it gonna keep going? Gonna throw it or what? Okay, so it does make her vulnerable for a second.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Dude, that's insanity. She doesn't seem to stagger, no matter what.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Look, this boss fight's cool and all, but she will not stagger, no matter how much you hit her. I mean, she might stagger, but she won't actually go down.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Death is my domain.
No. Okay, so taking down the puppet. This is a super fucking long fight, and she's got double Simon Manus' health points here. It takes forever to take down the puppet. It does a little bit of damage to her if you take it down, but you can't stop her from healing it. She does not stagger, no matter how many times you fucking hit her. You take damage even though you perfect block. On some Kazan bullshit. What else? She operates like no other boss in the game, and I guess that should be cool, but at the same time, that's incredibly annoying. And we got 2 phases on top of that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
The fact that you can't do anything about it either is just...
Oh, here's my work hard complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
But you just need to swap back and forth between targets. Oh my god. So who am I fighting here?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that's new. Why did it swap targets? Swap back. It's still focusing on her. Oh my god! She just keeps fucking going!
Legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
She hasn't taken. It's been 30 straight seconds. 30 straight seconds she has not taken one fucking break. No. I'm already not liking this because shit, why? Which one do I fucking fight?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I can't. Dude! Which one do you want me to fight?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Dude! Now we're back to fighting her again. Back and forth. Oh my god! Now we're back to fighting her again. Now back to the puppet.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Can I stop the puppet from regenerating or what? No. There's nothing you can do to stop the puppet from regenerating. She doesn't even take damage. This is good. It doesn't even sap her health. Dude!
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
No less health than it had before. Where is she? No. Gosh, fucking damn it. Do you see how much health he had? That's hundreds of thousands of health. I can't even catch this. I can't catch the bitch.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. You will make a fine adornment for my
fucking
room,
perfect
don't
block.
you
Why?
think?
Why do you still take damage even if you perfect block? That's so dumb! It doesn't even deal elemental damage. Why do you still take damage? No. There's already a shitload of things I don't like about this DLC. No. Back to the puppet, no back to her, no back to the puppet, no back to her, no back to the puppet. On and off, on and off, on and off, on and off.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived.
You can't stop the puppet from regenerating. It doesn't take damage. She doesn't lose health when she heals it. That's what we call imbalanced. She doesn't stagger no matter what you do. It takes a super fucking long time for status effects to apply to her. Timings don't seem to make a whole lot of sense. What in the fuck? You can't be ready for both. You can't be.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
There's just too much happening. Welcome to the new hardest fight of the game.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
You have no advantages. Even if you perfect block, you still take damage. You can't be ready for both attacks. She doesn't, again, doesn't stagger. You can't fucking counter her because you still take damage if you do. The fucking puppet, again, that's what we call imbalanced. Even if you focus on the puppet, it's still gonna keep turning the camera towards her. What in the fuck are you supposed to do?
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I take damage no matter what.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I can't even get her down to half health. This is fucking insanity. I can't really say that's not disappointing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None
What?
who entered your
How
greenhouse
much
may
fucking
leave
health she
with their
has?
lives.
You dodge and you still take damage. Fuck me. Keeps going. Just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Who you are doesn't matter
You think you get a break, you literally don't have enough time for so much as a single jab. Dude, that was just straight up 3 attacks at once. How am I supposed to be ready for all this? Now she's calling back the puppet.
Of the alchemist.
Yeah, you can't stop it. There's nothing you can do about it.
Creation. You will make a fine adornment for
Oh,
my
you take
room,
damage no
don't
matter
you?
what from those fucking orbs. You dodge through it, you take damage. You fucking block it, you take damage. Why? That's legit the only attack in the game that fucking does that. If she uses those orbs, if you make contact with them at all, regardless if you dodge through them or attack them, you're gonna take damage. What? You can't do that!
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
It goes completely against everything you've been spending the whole time teaching us.
None who enter
Look,
this
it's fucking
greenhouse
behind me.
may
What am I
leave
supposed
with
to
their
do?
lives.
Look, guys, I don't want to bitch this much. I really don't, but come on. Like, seriously, how am I even supposed to know if I'm not looking at it?
Trembling fear, scream for my pleasure.
It just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. You get behind her, she's just gonna flip away. No. No time for shit. Why would you not stagger? No. Wop. Hit the fucking puppet.
You
Wow.
impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Wow. You can't block or dodge it. Oh my.
An adornment for my room.
Are you kidding me? That covers 2/3 of the area. No. I'm thoroughly disappointed. No, no, no. I am. I'm disappointed. Seriously.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
There's no way to make this easier. You can't be ready for both enemies. Get out of the way. There we go. I managed to stagger her once after all this time.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Does nobody think that's crazy? How did she already attack me? No, no, you take damage no matter what! Fuck! I can't stand that. No. You need to be able to block those. You legit can't dodge as fast as she can attack with them. No. No, no.
To think I became anxious when
It's
told
horseshit.
a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You can't be ready for both.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You don't know when it's coming. Especially since she can string together anything with anything that the puppet does. Just keep going.
Weep in despair.
You don't even have time to attack her one time.
Scream for my pleasure.
Keep going. That one, I don't think you can even fucking block because that entire little area is a hitbox. I had my guard up the whole time, and I took full damage. Wow, it snapped instantly to my location. Didn't do anything about that. Wow. Couldn't have fucking dodged that if I wanted to, because it once again attacks faster than I could fucking dodge. Can't block it either.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Like, is this not insanity, anybody else? What was that, 13, 14 fucking attacks within 5 seconds? When did I have time to attack back during all that? When?
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
No!
Adornment for my
Dude!
room, don't you think?
Such a fucking disappointment. At least with Luxazia, you can actually fight her. What exactly did they want me to do? I can't bow her to death. Because I'm a sitting duck whenever I attack her. I only have enough time to maybe shoot her once. But even then, if I try to shoot her, the puppet's just gonna hit me.
To think I became anxious when told.
So
the
what
fearsome
exactly do I
foe
do?
What a
There's
fool
gotta
I
be
was.
some gimmick to make this fucking fight faster. They did add easy mode. I'm not using easy mode, but that's not the problem.
None
If I can
who
take on
enter
Luxazia, no
Greenhouse
fucking
may
problem.
leave with their lives.
She officially has more health than Simon does. The fact is, there's 2 enemies that you see that? Still took damage, even after successfully blocking them.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
You can't block from behind either. Dude, how am I supposed to know? I don't care if it turns red. That's an indicator that's a fucking attack, but how do I know which one it's gonna do? Without looking at it. But I'm forced to look at it. I'm forced to not look at it, I mean, because she'll just attack me. You see that?
Why must you?
You got no time to do shit. Go right back to the puppet. Oh my god. There's no end to it. It just keeps going and going and going and going.
Can't get away quick enough, can you? You make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I hate to say it. I really do hate to say it, but this is the first fucking boss fight in the entirety of the game that I have to say is truly bullshit. You can't be ready for both. You can't block from behind. You're forced to spend 6 minutes being super fucking careful.
You're not
No.
the puppet I was expecting.
No, this is
Who are you?
the single most disappointing fight in the game for me so far. I thought this was gonna be cool. You know what would make sense? If she, like, lost health when she went to revive her puppet or something. To give you an incentive to actually fucking
None
just
who enters
defeat the
this
thing.
greenhouse may
But
leave
no,
with
there's
their
no incentive
lives.
whatsoever. Because she doesn't take any damage from actually killing it. She's stunned for a second. Big fucking whoop. So you gotta spend 5 minutes trying to kill this damn puppet? Only to get a 15-second reprieve? And she can still attack while it happens? Then what's the point? If you go to attack it, she's just gonna tell it to fly away. Oh my god! You can't block from behind.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying
this fight is ridiculous. And there's nothing, when she goes to do this move, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. If you lock onto the puppet, when she does this move, it's gonna force you to stay locked onto her. For no reason. Just to fuck with you.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get
She just
in
keeps
my
going.
way?
There's no end to it. There's no end.
Can't get away
How are you
quick
supposed to
enough,
attack
can
her
you?
back? How? There's no time! What a fucking joke! The hell were they thinking? The hell were they thinking?
And you shall serve
No.
me for
No. The crocodile, like, look, the crocodile, interesting fight. I like that. That was cool. This? No. There's literally no way to make this easier. The only way to stop her is to kill her as quickly as possible. But you can't, because you can't be ready for both. The puppet's always gonna attack you from behind, and you can't be ready for that. You take damage even if you fucking perfect block her attacks. Does that sound very fair to you?
You're not the puppet I was
She's the only fight in the game that's like this.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
How? What did I get hit by?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Now she added a new move, a new fucking move to her repertoire. Lovely. See that? You shoot more than just a couple of times, you're a sitting fucking duck. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Again, because you take elemental damage. Wow.
Don't you think?
Yeah. You got no choice but to just fucking suffer through it. How do you fight this bitch? How do you fight this bitch? There's just no way.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You don't count the damage from the first one. You count the damage from the second one, even though
None
doing?
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Hate that she can just fucking teleport, and she can just straight up disappear out of your view. Just whenever she wants. Why? Since when did she started adding that? So does she add that at 2/3 health or what? What? How are you supposed to know when that's coming? How do you can't keep both of them in your view. You can't. Can't. Each and every time she spins around, that's another block that you gotta do. I don't know why I wouldn't.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
You gotta run very far away because that explosion is fucking insane. Got hit anyway because even though I dodged, and I did the right thing, still got hit. That seems to be the running theme for this fucking DLC.
I left my work half complete for this.
Dude.
How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? Death
Right?
is my
Oh my
domain,
god!
And you shall serve
got
me
no
for
time!
all eternity.
I can't stand fights like this. I cannot stand fights like this. I'm cool with gank fights, but there's literally no way to make this easier. There's no way. Taking down the puppet doesn't help because she can just heal it. And you can't keep the puppet's health low because if you attack it while it's still recharging, it's not gonna take damage. And she can attack you all the while. She doesn't take any less health, it takes forever to fucking stagger her. So there's no point to taking down the puppet. Because she can go into phase 2 regardless.
To think I became anxious when told of fearsome
They can't
foe
seriously
had arrived.
tell me that they played this DLC and went, yeah, this is a good idea. 'Cause it's not. Attacks that you can't see coming. And if you could see them coming, there's nothing you could do about it. Because they're behind you. You can't block from behind. Yet, if you want to attack them, if you want to fight them efficiently, you have to swap between them on a fucking dime. Back and forth, dodge, dodge, dodge. See that? Now it's back to her again. Now it's back to the puppet again. And there wasn't even any visual cues to tell us that the puppet was gonna attack. the visual cue here. I was stuck in the puppet, so there was nowhere for me to go. And the fact that they can attack together and you can't block both things. The game won't fucking make up its mind. No! I can't stand fights like this. You can't make a gang fight that there's no way to fucking win.
Legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
Back to her again. Back to the puppet again. Back to her again. Back to the puppet again. Look, it's a cool idea in practice, but it's not something you can fight against.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
When she does this move, each and every spin is an attack. So you have to block it. And you just legit can't fucking do that. And you have to do it all so precisely, and that's just not human. See that? She's still going.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
I don't get rewarded no matter what I fucking do.
And you shall serve
I
me
don't
for
get rewarded.
all eternity.
Back to her, back to the puppet, 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 over and over and over and over and over and over and over
To
again.
think I became anxious when told a
By the time you go back to attacking the puppet, she's gonna start attacking you again. You attack her during this, she's gonna swing the puppet around a few times. Now we're back to the puppet. Now we're back to her. Now we're back to the puppet. Now we're back to the puppet again. Now we're back to her. Now we're back to the puppet.
None who enter
Do you not think that's insanity?
with their lives.
You can't be ready for both! I dodged and I still got hit.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Been around a few times. Wow, tried to attack the puppet, game wouldn't let me. Can't reach it. It's still going. Like, do you see that? Do you see that? How are you supposed to block that many fucking hits? How? How? That's inhuman. And you have to run away. You can't dodge through it either, because the whole thing is a hitbox. No. Just no. No, no, no. Screw the pooch. This is some Code Vein bullshit. Because there was a gang fight in Code Vein that was just like this. You can't see what both bosses are doing. You can't. And that's not something you want to learn from. That's something you want to take design cues from. I dodge, and oh my god. I want to block, but the game won't fucking let me. You can't be ready for that many attacks. You can't be ready for that many attacks, especially when you don't know which ones it's gonna do. Oh my god.
May leave with their lives.
Okay, so you can perfect block it. Unless she doesn't want you to. And those arc, when she calls them back.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear,
Lovely.
scream for my pleasure.
Now when she flips back, that does damage, because it didn't do damage before. But now it does.
Why must you, an legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain.
You
and
can't
you shall
block
serve
that.
me for
You literally
all
have to go
eternity.
block, block, block. Turn to puppet, block. Turn back to her, block. Turn back to puppet, block. Turn back to her, block, block, block. That, how? How are you supposed to do that? Especially since if the puppet's behind you, you can't do that. There's nothing to break up the aggro.
Who are you?
And I'm not gonna call the Spectre. At least with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, you had somewhere to go.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave.
You know, something to hide behind.
Get away quick enough,
Dude,
can you?
how was I supposed to be ready for that? What are you supposed to do?
An adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, so this is officially literally the only fucking fight in the game where you have to play perfectly if you want to succeed. Unless you are overpowered and can completely overpower them, you have to play perfectly. Somehow, which means spending 10 fucking minutes on this fight, chipping away at both of them.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a
Lame,
fool I was.
lame, lame. Cool idea in practice. And all, cool idea on paper, but seriously. A fucking fight that you can do nothing about this.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You can't be ready for both. It's just not possible.
Weep in despair.
Because while this thing attacks you, she's shooting orbs at you that you can't block because she's behind you. Do you see the issue? How did they not see the issue when they made the fucking game? Again, you can't block that orb from behind. You're gonna take damage from it no matter what. Does nobody see this issue? I'm look, I don't want to keep bitching about it, but come on, this is a serious fucking issue. I can't believe they didn't see it when they fucking made it.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
How? I was outside of the fucking blast zone! It was the same spot as I stood last time! The last time that went off, that was the exact same spot I stood last time, except this time I got hit by it. So does the explosion change or what? God. No. Don't make me regret buying this DLC. Please don't. Because if the rest of the DLC is going to be like this, then I don't want to play it. There's a difference between making things difficult and just making things fucking impossible.
Puppet I was expecting.
Because being able to block telling us to block all of it just isn't possible. Especially since the attacks are behind you. And you can't block attacks that are behind you. They know this very well, and they still designed it like this.
Enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nothing I could have done. Tried dodging. Game wasn't having any of it.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You will make a fine adornment for my room. Don't you?
Nothing you can do. Just nothing. Nope. She's a human, so... Well...
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
4 strikes in a row, and I missed all of them.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Got out of the way, still got me.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Wow. Wow.
My domain.
What was I
And
supposed
you
to
shall
do?
serve me
This
for
time she
all
moved as she did it.
eternity.
This time she floated as she spun. Fucking worthless. The least fun, least engaging fight I've ever played in this fucking game. Wow. Wow. Horrible. 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 Seriously. I'm not joking.
To think I became anxious when told a
Don't think for a
fearsome
fucking
foe
second,
had
oh, this is so cool.
What a fool.
Yeah, it was cool to look at the first time. But this is just this is just fucking impossible. When she goes to this, sometimes the red doesn't even kick in when she goes to attack you.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Just tell me which one she's gonna do. Bad. Bad.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
The fact that you just straight up can't keep up with all this. It's just not fucking possible. How, dude? This is a super fucking long attack. Super fucking long attack. This is 20 straight seconds you gotta wait for it to be over. There's gotta be something you can do about it.
Tremble and fear. You will make
There's just no way.
for my room, don't you think?
If the puppet jumps, you take damage. If it slams back down, it takes damage. And she can, that's 4 different attacks she could do at once, and you have to somehow block all of it, which you can't. It's not one attack back to back to back. It's literally all converges into the same place. What are you supposed to do? This is the first real time with this
You're
game
not the puppet I
that I've
was
had a genuine
expecting.
problem with it.
Who
I don't
are
want to
you?
call it badly designed, but man, you can't block shit from behind. You can't. You can't be ready for both.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
That time didn't even have a red glow to it.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment.
Counter
for
damage
my
because I was
rooms,
dodging.
don't
You
think?
can't be ready for all of it. You can't. And you can't block all of it either. How? How? What am I supposed to do?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Blocked and still hit
None
me.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like the puppet was in the... You can't be ready for it all.
Trembling fool, scream for my pleasure.
That time she put together two different fucking attacks I'd never seen before. I mean, I haven't seen that combination of attacks before. Should have been the Okay. How am I supposed to... Seriously. What do you do about that attack? I have no fucking clue.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Damn it. How did you do that?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for
Why
my
do I still take
pleasure.
damage? I don't understand. I can't make it any more perfect than that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking stupid ass fight. This is so
You're
much
not the
worse than I could have
puppet was
imagined.
expecting. Who are
It's
you?
bad. Bad, bad. It just keeps going. There's no end to its combos. There's no end.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No. I'm not even in the fucking... I'm not even anywhere near where the orb is, and I still take damage. So are you telling me that the orb is way out in front of her, but the hitbox is in a cone? That whole section is a hitbox, even though the orb is well out in front of her. That's fucking stupid. No safe spots, no easy way to hit her, no easy way to fight her. There's just no, you get no advantages whatsoever. None.
Expecting.
None.
Who are you?
Can't stand that. Can't make the blocking any more perfect than that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Dude. Again, can't block something that's behind you. Just keep going. You can't block something that's behind you.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
I also couldn't see. Can't block something that's behind you.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
I expected better. How? I was further away than I was the last two times.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I expected much better than this. Wow. Didn't think I could be this fucking disappointed from something from Liza P. Wow. Wow.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Here I was, trusting them to make an experience. I didn't expect them to just fucking chock it full of something that you can't just do. You just can't do anything about.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
How are you supposed to know? The only way you can know is by keeping them both in your line of sight, and you just can't do that because she's just going to tell it to look away from you.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Why stalker impede my work and get in my way. I had no right
Thoroughly
to be
disappointed.
on Leia.
Wow.
It should have been the two of
Fucking
us
screw the pooch on that one, Neo-Wiz.
in a fight to the death.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-hmm. And that ergo gain? Nothing. Got nothing from that.
We got a key
Uh-huh.
from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the... This place is definitely...
Screwed the pooch. Oh. I really don't like bitching about a boss fight, but, seriously, what was that? What was that? You seriously spent all that time on this fucking DLC and told us, yeah, that works. No. There has to be some way, if you're gonna make a gang fight, like look at the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, right? Even with all four of them ganging up on you together, they don't have very much health. So it's at least somewhat balanced, even though it's a fucking bullet hell. If you leave all of them alive before Big Bro shows up, it's still manageable. With this, you need to somehow be ready for both because you can't block shit that's behind you. But you can't keep both. And if you take down the fucking puppet, right? If you take down the puppet, there should be some incentive for having done that. You had to use up all that time to fucking do it, right? But no, there's none. She takes 2,000 damage, which is nothing. That's what? 5% of her overall health? That's nothing. Then she just heals the fucking thing. You can't stop it. It doesn't drain her health at all, which would have made the fight much more balanced and would have given you an actual incentive to fight the damn thing. But no! And through all of that, her timings don't make any fucking sense because even though it gave me the perfect block sound, it was still doing damage to me. What's the point of the perfect block then? That's a 3 out of 10 boss fight for me. I don't care if it's cool and it seems like they can work in tandem. There's got to be some way that you can fucking fight that instead of, oh, block her, then somehow switch the camera behind you to block the puppet, then switch the camera back behind you again to block the fucking orbs that she's shooting at you as the puppet's attacking you. Somehow fucking dodge and block both of them at the same time. No, horribly unbalanced. Fuck that fight. I expected better. And the worst part is, what did that give me? 12,000 ergo? Nothing. That's nothing. For how much fucking effort you gotta put into that fight. Let's try moving on. That's her. It's a legendary stalker. I'm still wondering what that statue is.
him. This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Simon. Yeah, that's something Simon would do. See what we got. Okay. Oh, we got the deep V cut and everything. Okay. Take off the hat. All right. Now that's a look. I'm gonna level out the audio. Deactivate. Reactivate. Look, forgive me for bitching so. Ooh, this looks kind of familiar. Look, forgive me for bitching so much earlier, you guys, but
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
But you can understand why I'm pissed off, right? There's got to be a certain level of balance. I don't care how difficult it is. As long as there's some level of balance or some way to get around how much... As long as you do it right. As long as you do it right. But it seems that with the last fight, no matter how right you do it, or how right you feel like you do it, there's no way to completely and utterly avoid damage unless you somehow do it... Somehow keep them both in your line of sight. Which, as long as you're close to her, she's gonna throw it away and spin it around you a whole bunch, and you
wants to be your friend.
can't do anything about it.
Will you be my friend? Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Resora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Resora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Resora wants to see her friend again. I want to go back to the Rose. Please help Resora. I will wait for you.
Gotta go find the shoes.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
It's a puppet master. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. She must be like that. She must truly be like that if they're that worried about her. That's some powerful sweeping you're doing. Well, hello. Black Rabbit Hulk. So we will see the Black Rabbit Brotherhood here. Now that's promising. Splendid Ergo. Legion Caliber, you know we're gonna need that. Oh, the mate's got hyper armor. The power of that witch's broom makes them more powerful. Damn. I had a feeling he was gonna do a chaser. Okay, this is more manageable than I thought. His box broke. Jeez, what's it take to stagger him? There you go. Huh. Carnival coin. No real value outside of pride. Boop. Nice. So, I can imagine that's the way forward. Are they vicious? Oh yeah, they're vicious. That was weird. Carnival coin? What do those carnival coins do, exactly? Are they key items? They are key items, okay. A coin minted for the use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate carnival attraction. Ah, I see. That is a red one. No cigar. Got it. Shot split. I don't like this. Oh. An inactive mechanical organ. Okay. Let's activate it. I'm gonna stand back in case it explodes.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
No? Don't get anything from that? Alright. Got a new gesture, though. Okay, let's see if the Parade Master is any more dangerous. Oh, that's 2 slams. That's 4 slams. I was about to say, they must have some crazy poise. You must have forgotten I was like that, big boy. I knew this was gonna be a trap of some kind. I don't know how he managed to attack me faster than I managed to attack it, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Oh, what is this? What am I... Ow. Got it. And what did that get me? Oh! Maniac's pinwheel blade, okay. What does that do? Look at this fucking thing! Oh! That looks devastating. What does it do? Okay. We got... Ooh, it has an A in motivity. We got charge and storm slash. Okay. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. And storm slash. You know, what else is new? Just to be sure. Well, now you know we gotta try that. Catches wind. Okay, that's kind of cute. But it's not upgraded, and we gotta use something else until it gets upgraded. Yeah, you can. Sec. I'm gonna clear out this area. Damn. See, why would Gertrude here have so much hyper armor? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, let's see the lore description. The blade of a large weapon... Okay, hold on. That's just... Because I gotta put it on first. Okay. The blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of the spinning pinwheel become an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It said the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors of the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. Interesting. How long is this bitch gonna sweep for? It's snow. Here's your coin. Oh, what's in here? Probably a boss fight. Uh-oh. When's it gonna stop? Another unavoidable fury attack that you have to block. Lovely. Does that gate stay open, or do I have to get another fucking coin for it? It'd be pretty lame if I had to. Slash. See if I can crush it. Hope the gate stays open. Oh. I was wondering what that crunching sound was. Okay, so the gate does stay open. Good. No! God! I'm trying to keep it together. I'm seriously trying to keep it together, but there's so much about this DLC that is just driving me nuts. I wish a two Fable for nothing. Tried hitting him with that second attack. Totally fucking whiffed. No. That is so lame. Dude. How is that not the correct timing? Dude. I want to take advantage of the counterattack, but can't. No! Gosh fucking damn it! No! 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 There's so much about this DLC I can't stand. So much about it. What's the point of using anything else if I can't fucking attack them? It's just gonna run away over and over and over again. boy, if that fucking got me. Even though there was a wall, I'm pretty sure there was something obstructing it. Nope, I ran out trying to fight that other bitch. How long you gotta keep doing that for? That's twice as long now. Still going. No. What the fuck? Come on, man. That is way faster than I can fucking dodge. How does it reach that far? Now I'm fucking burning again. No. No. That's nothing. That's... bad. Oh my god. All that for a vivid ergo for crystal? Really? Fucking worthless. Auto-adaptive converter. I'm sure that's something great. Weight's up, but I mean, I guess it's better than what I got, but that's for sure. I'm gonna need more capacity. And more damage. Man. Not nearly as much damage as I like. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a substitute for a baby. Okay. Does this guy need a coin for anything? Guess we'll never find out. Get up there? Sorta, but not that way. Nope. I feel like the audio issue has got to be just this game alone because... Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, maybe. Well, I got one wheel. What if I gotta go back? So... give it a try. Got 30 of them. Miraculous recovery ampule. Huh. It's kind of cool. I would never. Thanks for pointing that out. I would have never guessed that. Okay, I feel like there's got to be some way to get up there, but is it up top or do I got to drop down? Doesn't look like it. Around. Okay, there's a platform over there. Oh, the platform. Okay, getting real sick of you. Are you fucking kidding me? No, not what I wanted you to do. Why were you even on that? Okay. Wake up. Oh, I don't even need to spend anything on this, okay. Well, I had my chance. Here we go. Look at me. All right. Cool. I could see Crod from up here. But the question is, when do I drop down?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Okay. There we go. Zoo tram station key. There was only one. Ah, are you fucking kidding me? Turn my back. That's what happens when I don't have the audio cues. I'm using it. Doesn't fully restore? Okay. I guess some is better than none. Oh, there's her shoes. Half moonstone, love to see it. You get, you piece of shit. Now how do I get down from here? Made it. I think that's everything so far. Let's get moving forward. Onward and downward, I guess. Check what's over here first. Sharp pipe.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this. But the situation.
Yeah. You're okay. Black rabbit hole key. We're gonna have to use that. What's this? Survival amulet. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. I'll grab it. That sounds interesting.
That is a key. Yes. A key. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter. So, no.
Okay. We got the key for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. There's a zoo tram station key. I don't know if that's a way forward, though. I imagine it is.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Yeah, be right with you, big guy. There's lots to explore, lots to see. First, gotta go recover. Man. No. Fucking stupid. Why must you thoroughly disappoint me? Take the catalyst. Level up, because I really need to. Need more strength, and need more motivity, I mean. Or whatever.
I need my shoes to be free.
Here's your shoes.
You found my shoe. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rezora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rezora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Ah. Child's drawing that looks very old. Is that me? We got a record.
No matter where I am, I'll go to the Rose.
I hope she'll be okay. Games like this tend to have tragic stories for side characters. Okay, now. Okay, good. Knock shit down. A little lower, perhaps. There you go. There we go. No. One more to the left. Said a little more to the left. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Wow. Is there anything else I could use? Okay. Why didn't I just use that? Royal Flower tea set. A fancy distinguished from its antique beauty, someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Okay. Cool. Let's get on to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood hole. We got holes to explore. Wherever that was. Ah. The more I use this weapon, the more I fucking hate it. It could have been so cool, but the damage fall off is just so horrible. Forget where the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door was. Was it back further? Damn it. That's enough. Oh, it was over here, I think. Yep, there it was. Okay. Okay, let's check it out. We got The eccentric's mask. Piercing. Oh. Now we could look just like them. Now I'm a buckethead. Brotherhood's notes. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so you stop losing it. I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why are your keys in my room anyway? Okay, so Big Bro isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Got it. There's lots of secrets in this game. This DLC so far. Hyder Ali, how you doing?
Just have fun and go with the flow.
Gotta make sure nobody's gonna...
Down round back. That's the ticket.
Pop in a coin. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. So can I keep coming back here for stuff, or? Oh, Addie, what's up? Haven't seen you around here in a while. How you doing? You haven't missed you haven't missed a couple of bosses. You must be getting very angry at a boss. I just caught the DLC, gonna play it soon. Well, good. It's fun so far, but...
Poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo.
Romeo.
Romeo. The legendary stalker's apprentice.
What?
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
So... the legendary stalker wouldn't take Carlo as an apprentice, but she took Romeo. Huh. Speaking of the legendary stalker, is this where she is? Doesn't look like it.
Hello? Is someone there?
Might be. Wait, hold on. Hold on a fucking second. Oh.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed
All right,
to be
Eddie.
empty.
Good to see you again, man.
Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Got your painted, babe. It's a blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was
I'm not
a
busy.
high-ranking alchemist with a dream and
Well,
a
then you're evil
purpose.
already.
I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Gotta lie.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Okay. Ride the tram. Where will it take me next? You about to show me the title? Okay, I was about to say. It says after 4 hours of work, Liza P. Overture. As if we hadn't already started. Okay. I have to wonder how long this DLC is, though. I'm gonna guess probably 20 hours. If we're looking around for everything and exploring everything. As for speedrun, I don't know. Kitty! This is the hotel. It's the hotel. What did it climb in through? Sneaky little bastard. I'm gonna realign the audio again just real quick. Deactivate. Reactivate.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Yeah. This place still needs to be set up. We're gonna... we craft any more Legion arms? Okay, so it's just the 2 Legion arms. Still need... I'm gonna make the... how many do I have? Oh, okay, I can't make it at all. So we got... you modify? Rotate throw. Ooh, that's cool looking. Have to get another Legion caliber. It's another practice area? Oh yeah, it's still a practice area. Cool. So over here. Okay, so I can upgrade it myself. Okay. Nice. Who is that?
Well, well, a stalker.
Machio.
So I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it.
Okay, she's here.
But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade.
Blood
But he
artist.
was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
I do like his voice,
He
though.
could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took... Well, don't let me stop you.
Cool. I can take a sit. Huh. Well, let's get going. This crumpled letter. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Karat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Valentinus Monad. Sophia's father. That's the oh, who are you, big boy?
Oh, goodness.
Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Not good.
Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay, trade rare ergo. Okay, so this is where. Oh, okay, he's just an extension of Alidoro. Cobb Puppeteer's ergo, a morbid ambitions amulet, increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Okay, so we're getting more damage for more stamina. That's kind of cool. I want the death talents though. Yeah, give me that. That's a cop. That's a cop right there. Sweetness. Trade ancient discs. Gift for a cat that loves to hide. Is it? Okay, so that's a. Huh. I'll buy that, obviously. And I'll get the quartz. Why not? I don't need all of that. What I want to know is where's Lady Antonia? Letter from an old friend, undelivered. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. You'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. And, my dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Okay. So the reason Geppetto became such a neglectful asshole is because his wife died. Okay. Starting to put two and two together. Before I go see what's down, we're going to go see what's up, Doc. A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. Oh, okay, gotcha. Delivered letter to the garden. Let's go in the garden. Okay, greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, the precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemist of the owl came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Well, who is this G? Oh, it's, Janjo. Well, hello? What's this? Oh, the youngest set. Huh. Kinda cool. So the Black River Brotherhood did used to live here. Good to know. Can't open this door. So we're getting a little more information on Black River Brotherhood and all that. I'm sure doubtless gold coin fruit is going to be important during this run, so I'll just grab it. Huh. Alright, looks like that's all there is that's available. As for the cat, I want to give her this collar I just bought. She could be anywhere. I hear a cat. It apparently likes to hide, so I gotta look around for it. Might be over this way. Oh, hello. I completely missed this. It's a quartz. It's a quartz and an upgrade core. Upgrade part. Further oh, okay. Damn it. Activate P organ. Upgrade P organ. Okay, so I can get a bunch of these. So wait. Acquired items. So what's the difference? Is it just... I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what this is all about. Because this is brand new. They haven't really explained anything yet. Enhanced charge stagger attack. Well, yeah. Beyond limitless potential. Enhanced fatal attack. Enhanced fatal arts attack. Enhanced fatal attack, yeah. Okay. Perfect guard, fable charge, enhance. Ergo upon eliminating enemy, yep. Let's go back to the regular P organ. Gonna add one more fable slot. You already got the attack. Enhanced fatal attack, full cell charge. Lowers guard, regain reduction. Charge a legion when eliminating enemy. Look through here. Fatal attack, full cell charge. I don't know if I... Charge attack, fable arts. Trying to think about what I want. Auto charge pulse when discharge. We'll grab that. Okay, so it costs. I guess the upgrade P organ is just extra perks that we can get. I think the upgrade core would be useful if you were well into New Game Plus and had the entire P organ activated already. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Now I heard him meowing. Looks like it lets you add perks you didn't get while you unlocked the phases. Yeah. I heard a cat earlier. I just want to give it this collar so I can be on my way. Sorry if it feels like I'm wasting time, but this is me having fun here. I'm trying to make sure I... Wait. No, that's not it. Damn thing likes to hide. I have to wonder if it moves around. Well, I don't see it. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to come back for it later. Let's go down and go meet the legendary stalker. Yeah, it's... I don't know... Oh, I still got some coffee left. This are being excavated in the ruins of Krat. Rather, these simply represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Is this a prison? They got a prison under the hotel? Sure looks like a prison. Earth is a prison. Hello? Alchemists down here and shit. All this below the hotel? That's concerning. An odd family's master key. Okay. Oh man, there's plenty of spaces to explore. But I already got the key. Do I need 2 of them? Okay. Well, at least I know where it is now. I probably shouldn't go down there, right? Yeah, I shouldn't go down there.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No
I
one
doubt
in our
it.
time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility.
Oh. Brutal. I can hear you back there, you dumb shit. Okay, so we're probably gonna swap off to the carcass butcher, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't open that from there. Is there like a... Probably get a circle around or something. It'd be much easier if I had puppet string. Ah, really? Right to my exact location? Well, at least they're easy to backstab. Boop, boop. If you get stabbed in the butt, you lose. Don't get stabbed in the butt. Okay, is that box because of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I want to make sure I explore everything. I don't want to lose track. But I gotta find some way to turn off the cold first. Then I can go exploring. Huh. Nothing good ever comes from being in a sewer. Cold zombies. Now I've seen everything. Go this way. Throwing so. Nice. Half moonstone. That's one less one I gotta buy. Of course, that one spawned out of nowhere. Okay, pop up on the shortcut here. Antifreeze ampule. Could come in handy later. Around, look around. This place is concerning. The fact that all this is under the hotel and nobody had any idea. Okay, can't. A lot of puzzles in here. Bitch, you thought I couldn't see you? Guy's a fucking track and field star. And they run way longer in the DLC than they do in the base game. So be ready for that. Mine. Mine. Ooh. Careful there. You can't go in there. That leads to nowhere. A violent road that leads to nowhere. A place where I call Violence Road. Wow. Just wow. Oh boy. So much for being careful. I gotta find some way to turn off the cold. Because it does hurt. No. Yeah, it's like I even got on the pipe, but the game just kind of told me, nah, nah. On the bright side, with all the stuff that I found, I'm quite a bit more damage resistant now. Damn it. Enough with the fucking Ennard scream, and let's go. I want to see what's in this area. I want to see what's up there. And this time, let me onto the pipe. Thank you. Carefully. For a miraculous ampule. Okay. Gross. Wow. Hate it when they make enemies spawn from nowhere. Oh, what is this place? Decay spores? Really? There. I mean, it's interesting. Never saw that before. Decay spores. Again. Spawning from the roof. Okay, let's see what's back here. So much to explore. Yep. Had a feeling that was coming. No. Not the ladder. Damn. Technique crank. Okay, sure that'll come in handy. Oh. Okay. So, back down I go then, because I think that was everything. Wait, no, I think I need to take that stupid ass. Or I don't? This will just be quicker. I still hear lots of things that are still alive, and I don't like it. They're everywhere. They're like in the walls and stuff. Kind kind of creepy. Yeah. Okay, there's a couple ways we can go. Well, no, there's just the one way. Okay. Legendary stalker, the one pinning them to the walls. That's pretty funny. So is that screaming calling other carcasses to us? Or what? I guess so. Stab, stab, stab. Well, at least they're easy to kill. Man, this place is so weird. Yeah, come this way, because I don't want that other one to get any wise ideas. Stab, stab, stab. Bye. Man, these things are everywhere. Okay. See what's in here. So weird. So weird. Tenacious amulet. Gesundheit. Reduces shock and break effects. Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't know how often I'm going to encounter that, but you know, it's good to have options. Okay, still plenty to see. Yep. Comfort interrogation log. That's a lot to read. It's a lot to read, and I just want to keep going with the action. Hello. What's this?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Before I go down, or up, or wherever it's going to take me, is there any place else that I can check? I want to dash off without checking everything first. Cool. Oh. I was worried it was gonna be something worse. Okay. I guess I spoke too soon. No. Damn it. No. Fucking all that work for nothing. God. I get daring for half a fucking second and it results in death every time. You try to be the littlest bit fucking... You try to be the littlest bit proactive and it fucking punishes you every time. All that ended in an instant. Fucking ridiculous. 20 minutes of being careful. Down the drain in an instant. Yep. That's my life. That's my fucking life. Don't know why that did so much damage to me. It was a shallow fall. Why? How is it already ready for me? No. No, gosh fucking damn it. No. Climb the damn ladder. And you know, I was already careful enough. Now it comes down the stairs, down the chute. Really? No. It's a shit. Okay. Now what? Breakable? Nope. Can't open that. That's one of those super dangerous enemies. I have to probably be careful of that. Gotta see what's up here. going down, Tubby. There. Okay, do I have a fire abrasive? I have a few fire abrasives, okay. There he is. Not what I wanted. There we go. Crack this open, see what's inside. Puppet of the Future's welder blade. Okay. Check that out here in a second. When we're safe. Careful. Maybe this way is where I'll, they run so far! Okay. Is it gonna come back? I have to leave? There it is. Really? It was nowhere to be seen. Then I turn around and it's there. Fucking hell. Now, I want to be able to fight this thing without any eruptions. Can I do that? It locked me in here with it, of course. My life. What the fuck? Disappointing! And I still haven't found a way to turn off the cold. It's been half an hour. There's a very simple objective that I'm trying to figure out here. How to turn off the fucking cold air. And I still haven't figured out a way. No. All I'm trying to figure out. Figured there'd be a second shortcut that I could open by now, but no, there's nothing. I still haven't got this door open after all this time. Incredible. No. Fuck me. Why? I dodged. Still got hurt. Why are dodges so shallow now? Used to be able to dodge further. My dodgers are now tiny little hops. Why? Does everything have to be this complicated? I have to kill this fucker. Again. Oh boy. No. You know, I don't know what exactly what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting to be locked in. Why did that... Is it just me, or did that deal 100% of my health? What the fuck just happened? What? How did that fucking one-tap me? Am I losing my mind? I must be losing my fucking mind. I could have swore that just fucking wiped me out in a single strike, even though I got hit by a bunch of those, and it barely did 30% of my health. But now they're capable of wiping me out. What? Yeah. It was a full fucking HP bar. And these things keep going back and forth between being able to stagger them and not being able to stagger them at all. Please die. No. Please, get out of my fucking way. Look, even if healing up, even if I were to get shot while I was healing up, it still wouldn't take out my full bar. So why did it? How did this little thing manage to wipe me out in a single strike? I don't get it. Really? Following me? Really? How? Hyper armor! Again! Still not dead! Wonderful! Where's the butterfly? Did it disappear out of existence? Don't see it. Wow. I had literally a quarter of a second to kill it. What is wrong with this DLC? Okay, got one of those. Ooh. Yep. Damn it. Heal up. Heal up. Thank you. Stab. Stab. Okay, he's on fire. Stand back. Get my stamina back because I'm shocked. Add some extra damage on top of there. I don't want to take no chances with this fucking thing. Slam it down. Yep. Oh, come on! The moveset changed! Of course it did. So did the timing on that one. Is this what it gave me the shock thing? Can't get my stamina back for as long as I'm shocked. About damn time. Shit. Please kill it. Please. Damn. Man. That was painful. Anyway. Damn. I have got to get some more capacity because I need some better armor. Now what did that do for me?
What
Advanced
exactly are
crank.
the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Now there was another. I'm trying to think if this would be the right. This is probably the right way to go, but there was an elevator where that warden was. So let me see if I can't find my way back to the warden. I didn't want to take the elevator because I didn't want to move forward, you know? But... what in the fuck? So fucking disappointing. No, no, no. I get to drop in this thing, and I'm the one who ends up dead. Seriously. The fact that it can attack that fast. No. Why is that a knockdown? Nowhere for me to go. Now, was it this way? Climb the ladder. Jeez. No, it wasn't that way. I'm trying to figure out where in the fuck it was. There was a door. Not a... well, there was a section that led me to where the warden was. And I don't rightly remember where it was. Up the ladder? Okay, this is the bad place where I got one-shotted. This isn't it. And part of me feels like that butterfly is almost impossible to get anyway. So let's get up this ladder. I think it might have been up here, actually. Nope. Nope. They're so loud. Damn it. And over here. Damn it. It's fucking disappointing every time. Okay. This is it. Here. Up or down? Up. Okay. It's a shortcut. I think so. Pop that open. Shortcut to where? So we'll find out, won't we? Okay, it's a shortcut to here. Grab this. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I had orders from Pistrus, may the path of truth be realized. Pistrus is Simon Manus. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church who has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zealot underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Are you sure about that? Hey, what's up, bro?
No! Mercy! Say, legendary stalker, say, just spare me. She was looking for, think. I tried
to kill her, the legend herself, twice. I
failed.
I really don't want to hear this guy's story.
Stalker, gone. Wait, it wasn't. Don't deny it. It is. I have seen. Please, help me.
Oh, I can't even kill him.
Spare me. I have seen. Please, help me.
He doesn't. So will he transform if I open this box and will I come back and he's a monster? Legion amulet. That do. Increases Legion arm attack. You know, that's about what I figured it would do. Okay, guard the coolant room. But like, do I have to suffer through it? Is that like, do I have to come back to this later, or ice to break through? So, oh, I can't even move through here. A fucking block. Well, it's like that Legend of Zelda, that old game where it's just like, why, you're thirsty. Oh my goodness. Fucking old woman freezing to death instantly. Maybe the coolant room is down here. Wow. 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 Wow, that's ass. That's trash. Wow. I thought maybe it would, you know, freeze me or something. I didn't think it would fucking push me off. Not that I could have gotten out of it anyway, because there was nowhere for me to go. Yep, that's been my experience with the DLC so far. Are you serious? Are you serious? Can't even properly fucking explore. there's something in there that I can climb up to later. There's a ladder that I can come back to. In case I need to. Okay, we're looking for some broad named Veronique. And there's an item over there that I gotta go grab. Okay. Half moonstone. Check what's over here. More bad news bears. More bad news bears. It's mine. Cat dust. Whatever. Is that hidden item? It's an agent disc. I can trade that. And that'll just fucking kill me. Okay, great. Or will it? Okay, it's not that deep. Okay, that'll just put me back here. Cool. Little interesting little circuit. Added some platforming into this, huh? Traps and whatnot. I don't want to drop anything into anything and do anything hasty. I'm sure there's plenty to explore and find and whatever else. Ah, saw that. Oh, it's just a dead body. Okay, it's not an actual enemy. Oh, thank goodness, it's just a dead guy. Drop into here. Man, they've been going heavy with the traps. Okay, is this a force damage section? Okay, good. I was worried there was a force damage section. Boop! Huh. I believe there's a little extra section. Ooh. Oh, come. You're locking me in again. Just let me fucking explore, would you? Veronique, leader of the sweeper.
Make it stop!
Damn.
I must hold on.
He doesn't give you a fucking second to breathe. Pretty cool, though. I imagine we're gonna get that weapon.
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory.
She does not give you a damn second to breathe. I sure hope it's safe by... Okay, I'm getting real sick of the whole locking you into things. I'd like to just explore, please. Okay. There's nothing around here. Thank you for letting me confirm that. Now, I believe she's human, so... I don't think she's turned yet, so... We're gonna need some acid. Make this a little easier. Switch grinder on the grindstone to acid grindstone. Okay. Ring, 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 ring. She's pretty cool too.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I don't know how you're supposed to block that many attacks.
For the sake of Krat!
No, that's spinning, but I don't know how you're supposed to block that many attacks. That's like 8 of them you gotta block.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Okay. Damn.
Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me?
She's got like a nameless puppet moveset with that shoulder charge. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to block that many attacks. Stab, stab, stab! Stab, stab, stab.
I am indomitable!
Fire.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Damn. How is it that the Fury attack is the easy thing to block?
No one leaves
Yeah,
this
how is it that the
laboratory
Fury attack is the easy
for
thing
the
to block,
sake
but
of Krat?
the damn extra swings are the hard part? Hmm.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Yeah, they straight up reuse the nameless puppet moveset here.
I must hold on!
I mean, it's kind of cool. Get away from the fire.
Alchemist bastards! What did you
Damn it.
do to me?
Damn it!
Leave this laboratory for the
Ugh.
sake of Krat!
Why won't they let me dodge that slam? I have to wonder what's the point of it. I had to increase the grindstone usage because, damn!
All left
The time it's given me is not enough.
This is where we die!
Seriously, how are you supposed to dodge that many attacks?
Bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
No!
I must hold on.
The dodging away from me thing. No! There we go. Shit. Give me the... I think I earned that counter. I'd rather, you know, have it than not have it. 2, 3, 4. Why? Why won't you let me fucking block it? Why won't you let me block it? It's because it does elemental damage. So you have to dodge it. Wow. The same thing that happened with the last boss. She did elemental damage, so even if you perfect block it, you still take damage, which renders the fucking perfect block moot. Why even have us perfect block then? Why even make that a feature if you're not gonna use it?
Where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Can't even fucking take advantage of the openings. It's not actually an opening.
Someone leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I know that moveset, but why is it that I can't block it? Again, the 10 seconds between me actually blocking something and then me hearing the clang. Irritating. What is the point of the perfect block if it doesn't fucking matter?
Make it stop!
Can I stand back? Damn it.
I must hold on.
Imagine that since that weapon is shining, we can break it.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh, man. Dude, she holds it for so fucking long. And she goes back and forth between being super, super fast and super, super slow. If we can break the fucking weapon, how many does it take before it breaks?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
And the fact that she can hop away is just so annoying.
I must hold on. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
There we go. The hell? Extra damage.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I keep trying to block that, but I... No! Fuck! Don't know how I'm supposed to be ready for that many fucking attacks. Let me see.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Damn it. Wanted you to dodge, didn't listen. Damn it.
I must hold on!
She keeps fucking flipping away. I can't stand it. Is her weapon broken? It's broken. Damn it.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Stab. Rip.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Let's get my Fable back. Heal up. Damn it. Stab. Rip. Heal up.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Yeah, she added a different move to her repertoire now. Can I grind this back up?
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Okay. People back up. What you gonna do now? thing eats up a lot of stamina. Keep doing this one. Yeah, this fight's taking a minute. There it goes. And this was unupgraded too, so imagine what it would be like.
I did terrible. That drug.
Twisted my mind.
Pure.
Okay.
Twisted, please. I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed test subject, created from the legacy.
The two-faced
of the
overseer.
ruins. The two-faced. She did pass through here. We were rivals once. I die as I lived, without regret.
Yeah, that was rough. But I got it. We got the coolant control room console finally. So we got a mask. Alright. Anything else? Ooh, I look like a badass. So I don't have her weapon. Well, that's unfortunate. Turn off the console. Yeah, we could probably turn off the coolant so we can check out the rest of the place. Now that is cool. Boodooms. What's up with that coolant anyway? Why is it so important? And why don't we see it all in just regular in the base game? There we go. Now we got some exploring to do. I really got to go to the bathroom. That's probably the way forward there. The Carnival Garden? What about the Carnival Garden? Is there a... Does that guy want something? We can go back and check. He apparently wants something. Where'd I leave him? Gotta tell you, this outfit's pretty cool, though. Okay, this guy wants something.
Well, you stumbled across something. Either way,
When you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just
No,
anywhere.
You need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me.
Sell. Oh, now I get you. I gotta really give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. That was bad. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything else? No, he's just...
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set,
About the Crown
I'll
of
share
Crowns
this
Queen,
piece of it
Adelina.
for grace,
Yeah,
and it was
Adelina.
hilarious.
Adelina Corday. Eventide Hotel Stargazer, huh? Most recent Stargazer. I was so engaged by this DLC that I completely neglected to go to the bathroom. Oh boy. Okay. So we want to be here. Want to check out this secret area. Gotta be careful. Star fragment. Okay, this door just opens. I thought it might need like a Trinity key or something. Ah. Go. Got a dim ergo chunk. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, real long way just to get this little area. Just for a fucking Legion caliber. All that for a Legion caliber. Really? Wow. Well, there's more to explore, so maybe I won't be entirely disappointed. Wow. Enough of this. Legless ice zombies. That's a drop down. This better be good. Oh boy. Now these are special ice butterflies and you have to kill all 3 of them if you want the prize. Just an agent disc. No, that's cool. It's nothing we can trade for. Is that it? That's all for this section. What about the next section? Guy with a gun. Look around. Guy with an ice gun. An ice gun and fire poker. How about that? Give me that back, fat boy. Come here, fat boy. I'm gonna roll you downtown. Okay, so it takes, they do explode, but it takes them a second to do so. Or not. Just an asshole with an ice gun. An ice shotgun this time. Okay. Should I kill everything up before going here? Yeah, probably, because you don't want anything dropping down. So... Man... How many of these guys are there? Okay. Man. Seems they gave a lot of enemies in the DLC that ability to jump back just whenever they want. Okay. Okay, that's a glitch. Bro phasing through the wall. Okay, I think that's it. Always gotta watch those corners, man. Oh, this could be bad. What the fuck is that? Do I want to bring fire? Fire do better against this guy? Are you kidding me? Why do you always get a pair? Can you just let me experience the elite enemy alone? Instead of jamming a bunch of fucking generic ass enemies in here along with it? Does it have to be this way every time? Look, if you ask me, if you're gonna make us fight an elite enemy, let us experience it the first time alone, and then you could add a bunch of smaller enemies on top of it. Instead of forcing us to do both, give us a chance to learn, you know? Instead of, oh hey, here you have to learn on the fly, as a bunch of other random ass fucking enemies attack you. Okay, this is a workshop and a bedroom apparently. But whose? So we'll read about it here in a second. La Vendetta head and handle. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 lost souls. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us of the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the Union workshop was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an unofficial remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. Let's see what this new weapon is like. Well, hello. Okay, that's a lot of forward movement. I like it. Ah, haha. Well, okay. What do your Fable Arts do? We've got Strength and Explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks. Patient Swing. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. That's pretty cool. I'll have to test that out. It's gotta be intent. I gotta get... Oh yeah, we never checked this out. Puppet of the Future Welder Blade. We got Overheat Stab and Fire Amplification. What? No way. No way they gave us a flamethrower. Slash rapier. No way they gave us a flamethrower. It's an advanced weapon, obviously. We got Heat Up the Blade for a strong forward stab. Fire temporarily increases the handle's fire attack. Okay. Nothing crazy. But that's cool. There are so many weapons to explore and check out and things to do and people to kill and murder and all that good stuff. Yeah, I believe there was also another ice area. I just gotta remember where it's at. 'Cause there was a second one. Can I not even... Okay, I can't even escape. So what, am I supposed to just teleport out of here? Is that the deal? Because they usually provide a loop back around. Yeah, they usually provide a loop back around. Do they not? Did I just not look hard enough? I just had to teleport. Teleportation it is. I believe that's the first area in the game where that happens. I don't think we've ever had an area we can't just leave. Yeah, let's look over this way. First, let's go strengthen ourselves. Level up. 2. So, probably gonna want 2 more in technique. Yeah. Because we need more damage. The longer things stay alive, the more difficult this becomes. Oh yeah, how's that dude doing? Did he leave? Oh, he died.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Yeah. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. You should have just let me kill him. Okay, let's get back down because I think there should be another frozen area somewhere. Unless I'm just imagining things. Hoping I'm not just imagining things. Man, it's disappointing every time. No, it's not this way. I might have to look it up because wherever it is, I don't think I'm looking in the right area. Excuse my curiosity, everyone. Just trying to make sure we hit all bases before moving on. Don't want to miss out on anything. Okay, if there was a second frozen area, I don't see it. Well, there is a door. There is a door that we didn't get open yet. The shortcut. See? But I'm not sure where the second section is. Guess it was back this way. Attacking. Right. Okay. I think I might just need to move on. I think I just need to let it go. Plus, this is the other frozen section I was thinking of. Which is possible. Well, if it was, that's disappointing because there's nothing there. Yeah, these are areas to explore. Do I have to come back here later? I feel maybe I have to come back here later, just like the last frozen section, because there are plenty of doors to open. So let's just move on, and maybe we'll circle back around. It is fucky. It is rather screwy. Go on to the next thing. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Make sure I don't miss nothing.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
First there wasn't enough warmth, now there's too much. Make sure there's not any secret doors or anything on the way up here. How far deep did I go? Everything in here? Yep. Oh, a thermite. Whoopee! Knock, knock. Well, Alidoro. You growing pot in here? You gotta let me in on the proceedings, right?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people
wanna hear
in
his
such
real
a
voice.
strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight.
I don't think so,
Quite by
but
accident,
we did
you
some pretty good,
found an
did some pretty
object
good
belonging
progress
to the
today.
legendary stalker at the zoo.
It'll probably take at least a
If
couple
all
of
that is
streams.
true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This
Leia and her
locket
2
does
apprentices.
belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia.
So
I'll
she
trust
did
you
take us on an apprentice.
for the moment. My name is mine to hold, but you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram, if true, the tram
Gonna
should be at the end
reset
of this
the audio
very
real quick.
facility.
Okay.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best.
So,
Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
so 2 apprentices. So she did take on Carlo as an apprentice, I imagine. We haven't confirmed it yet, but he just said she's lost an apprentice before. So Carlo is already dead right now. The real Carlo.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. I'm just someone, but I can't rest until I finish
Okay.
I'm tracking a day, but the immense power of these experiments. If you plan, no matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Oh, I can
If you
call him.
find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
Is the Overseer that powerful? That I need help? Or does he just really want to help out? Well, now, you know I gotta blow it. What's this? The order letters of the reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. Which is what... I believe that's what Sophia is. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of our listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. Great One. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching the listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Huh. 2 directions to go. Down is probably forward. Nope, never mind. Down is not forward. That's where I was earlier. Klaus's luxury bag. Okay, I gotta get that back to Klaus. He'll probably give us something in return. Well, now I gotta go back to the hotel and see what that's all about. First, I gotta see if this door even opens. Pull lever. Yep. Those are the doors I was talking about earlier. The ones that look like you can walk through. Now we gotta explore those here in a bit. First, I gotta go back to the hotel. We got a necklace to put on a cat, and a duffel bag to hand over to some dude. If I could even find the cat, because apparently the damn thing likes to hide. Oh, kitty. Where are you? How many quartz do I have? None, apparently. Oh! This... Yeah, there's this section I forgot. Yeah, I can't imagine the cat's gonna hang out here in the cold. Keep my ears open for a meow. It is much more vocal. Okay. Found the... We're sitting down, we got the cat, put the collar on it. Or just sit there. That works too. Hey, where'd that dude go? Gotta look for him, too.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting me seem a sin. Just imagine, or had they endured imagining others? Well,
Oh, so
in fact, I'm quite certain.
this adds goods at the shop. Okay, got it. Got it. Trade ancient discs. What's this? Plundering amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. I'll take it. It's cool. It's eye patch. Well, I'm gonna want the quartz instead. It feels like it's upstairs, but I don't think I can get over there. Because I heard something in my right ear. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Now I can hear it. Well, I'm fulfilled. Nice. Let's go to the research zone. Into the zone. Alright. This way. Finding plenty of ergo on my travels. I think it's kind of funny that these ones don't explode. Nice. Damn. Ah, that is brutal. All kinds of corpses being strung upside down. An ice ball gun. Nope. Nope. The most dangerous kind of gun. Fucking weirdo. Put him out of his misery. You're welcome. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Let's see where this leads me. Just up, apparently. Two down. What about you, Tubby McFatfuck? Lose some weight. Maybe you have some easier. Maybe you have an easier time catching me. Okay, so there's no breaking those capsules. If they're gonna stay asleep, they're gonna stay asleep. They're abrasive. Use up the one that I wasted. But okay, there's plenty of things down there. Gotta be careful. There's a moonstone. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. Good. There's plenty to be afraid of. Boop. Oh, I missed. Man. Okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, freezing, of course, slows you down. Oh, come on. And it deals damage to you. Not a significant amount of damage, but enough. Ah, that sucks. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Look at that fighting this stupid fucking thing. It's too much of a hassle. It's totally not worth it. Especially since it deals shock. Oh, come on. Come on. No. No. Fucking cancer. Wow. Wow. That was awful. Awful. Wow. What are those fucking guys with ice guns? No. Wow. Yeah, they really did. Just that I'm not a fan of absolutely overwhelming us with numbers. Sheer numbers, that's all it is. And they're basically not giving us a choice. You pretty much have to fight everything. Okay, so is that a secret area back there? I think so. Looks like it. Okay, I gotta wait for that fucker to turn around. Kill the guy with the ice ball gun first. No. Oh my god, that was instantaneous! Again, the jumping away thing. Annoying. Seem to have given that to every fucking enemy in the DLC. Just get around the fucker. Just get around the fucker. Wow. That's another thing. You can't get around the enemies. I have found only one enemy type that I can get around. Ah, boy. Is this the way forward?
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Good
Nerves
question.
of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
How its art supplies? Oh, I can get that back to Goddard. Okay. So this is the secret area? Or isn't it? It's not. Okay. I guess I just needed to open that door. Oh, alright. Should I... Probably should have brought a fire grindstone with me, but whatever. Well. Oh boy. Stab him in the dick. I don't even know if this thing's a carcass. Doesn't seem to be so bad so far. I may have spoke too soon. Damn. They always said to... Can I, like, equip Alidoro's horn? Do I have to wait until after I beat him in order to... Okay, so... It doesn't matter anyway, because the boss fight doesn't seem to be that bad anyway. So... let's switch off to... I think he might be a carcass. So... Can I equip Alidoro's horn? During the night... Okay. So I can... blow it. So do I blow it in the boss room or outside of it? Only one way to find out.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Damn it. Feels kind of good to fight with a buddy. Did it get more health, though? I think it got more health, though.
Watch out.
I think this is important for his, Now's our chance! Chance!
This is your end.
He's on fire, good. This is pretty cool, though.
Watch out. Power pulse.
There it is.
Rest in peace.
Wasn't so bad. Oh, damn. Damn. 21,000? Alright, that's more like it. Our full moon moonstone?
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. May this creature which woke to misery... You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here.
Alright. Thanks for your help, bro.
Well, my mission here.
For the record, I didn't need his help. After all, I did get the thing down to 30% by myself. But I wanted to continue his storyline, which I imagine you need to summon him in order to do so. Yeah, Alidor was pulling his weight, man. There she is.
I need more time.
She's dying. Okay.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
So my suspicions were correct. We were both her apprentices, but I died, but Romeo was still alive. But now Romeo's in trouble. She's sick, just like I thought she would be. There's no way. This is a common trope with super powerful characters. Legendaries, she's super strong. The strongest Starka, bar none. But there's no way that she's not sick. Because think of Itachi. If Itachi wasn't sick, he'd be fucking unstoppable. Teleport to another Stargazer. Anything I'm missing? Zoo Tram Station. Let's go give the art supplies over to what's-her-face. Yeah, that was a fun story element. Plus, it feels nice to fight with a buddy. I'm not going to do it too often, but it's nice to have the heat taken off me for a couple seconds so I get some licks in. Alright. Got some art supplies for you.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink. Turpin. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting.
I think this might just be my masterpiece.
I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Embargo chunk. It's better than nothing.
Now.
Okay. Teleport. Is there anything else? I guess so. Let's get back to the hotel. It seems that two people want something from me. I was over here thinking that the Overseer was going to be much more dangerous than that. There he is. What's up, bro?
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. But it requires a matching. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock, we share a common enemy. So I would any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
New details. The crocodile is at the zoo. Okay, so we gotta go check that out. Probably just a quartz.
Any enemy of the I'm unsure if I should even tell. Leia suffers from the
petrification disease, just like I thought.
She hides it from the world, but she can't. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone
I love
like
his voice.
It is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, please help her by fighting at her side. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, the official statement is that the alchemist, perhaps a true cure, will be found someday. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree. I believe the alchemists are attempting. Perhaps, I hope. I
know I'm skipping over a lot of this stuff, but this is a lot of dialogue.
Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
How dangerous was Arlecchino?
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Arlecchino is the puppet, is the riddle master that we find that's given us all the riddles, and he's been trapped underneath Arch Abbey all this time. But he was a serial killer. But how dangerous was he exactly? Because this is the second time they talked about him.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just? My duty as a collector is to preserve.
Okay, does he want me to sell it? It can only be sold, okay? Okay, there's nothing there. Trade ancient discs. Do I have any ancient discs? I don't have any. That's okay. Actually,
Wow.
anything to talk about? Nope. Now, I have to wonder. I want to see what other things we can upgrade here. A lot of these are strength-based. Because I'd like to be able to use some of these other DLC weapons for the foreseeable future. I might have to do some farming on my own off screen, so we're probably strong enough to use some of the shit. Let's go to the Hall of Adventure and check on that stuffed crocodile, or that mounted crocodile. Still feel like we're missing something though, because there's still one more door left that we haven't opened yet. Let me use my ergo real quick. Level up. Get 4. Should I get more cap? I'm gonna get more cap. Alright, where's it at? I think it's somewhere up in the second story. Is it over here, or is it over here? Gotta check this way first. Here it is. Confession. New details. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullier fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is written by someone good or just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befall those alchemist parasites. So they straight up killed that guy. Now, is there somebody, and hopefully the Stargazer shows me, who might be interested in knowing that little factoid? Alidoro, maybe. He looks like he's got something to say. I want to be nice and thorough. You already picked up a bunch of weapons and costumes. Alright, what do you got to say on the matter?
Any enemy of the alchemists. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered.
Taxidermist as well.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. Any
brand new amulet. What does that amulet do? What does that do? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. So where's the... I have to ask though, where is the line? There's got to be a line between that. So you can't... Like, we can't just keep dodging over and over and get the damage boost, right? I do not know how long the DLC is. I'm gonna imagine, based on, you know, things of the past, probably around 20 hours. So it's gonna take take at least a couple streams. We already knocked out 4 bosses though and found a good number of stuff, so we're gonna I'm gonna test out. I think right now might be a good time to call it quits. Okay, so 300. Actually, you know what? Let me get something that won't critical. 214. Okay. Are you heading off already? Well, yeah, I did say I was gonna. I want to see. Has it got to be last second? It normally tells me what it activates. Does it not count if it's this thing? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, I think... Well, actually, let me check the Stargazer again, because it's still telling me that there's something... No. It's my only puppet friend. Alright, I think now would be a good time to call it quits. Because we did a lot of good progress, plus I need to eat. It's been 6.5 hours, and I got really sucked in. I probably should have stopped a few hours ago, but, you know, what are you gonna do? DLC's awesome so far. But I guess... my real biggest gripe, if there's any takeaway from all this so far, is that... that second boss, what's her face? Forget her name. Starts with an M. That was very... It's the best word I get to describe it. It was lame. How about that? Not in terms of spectacle. Don't get me wrong. It was cool. She's a genius inventor. She knows that she controls a puppet. They work in tandem with together. It's very liquid. It flows. But the fact that there's so many fucking attacks on the screen that you just can't do anything about it. Apparently, you can block her attacks, but it's not just tight. Blocking her attacks is tight. Unbelievably tight. In fact, probably when it comes to the magic attacks, or the energy attacks, or whatever that is, that's probably the smallest window, bar none. And there is a lot of small windows, especially when it comes to faster enemies. So they probably need to do something with that, with her, because that's ridiculous, and it's honestly kind of stupidly balanced. But everything else so far has been pretty cool. I love all the extra information that we got so far. So, yeah. I think... Let's see, it's 5 a.m. for me. So, maybe later today. Yeah, it's a shadow drop. I thought they, they tease it a little bit, but no. Neurodivergent. That's... Are you me? Because that sounds a lot like me. Yeah. Cool stuff. Probably back at it again tomorrow. Or later today. Since it's already tomorrow for me. Anyway, that's all from me right now. I was recording, but I don't think I'm going to turn this into a video. There's a whole lot to go through. So I probably have to turn this into a video at another time. But, yeah, cool stuff. I'll see you guys all again soon. Enjoy your evening, day, whatever time of the day it is